Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Wait a second. Here we go. Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Yeah, I took a drink right before I went live. Yeah, so we are back with Skyrim. So, I do have mods now. They're not in the description because that was going to be a lot of work, and a lot of them are available through, like, the Bethesda site and stuff. So, I'll just show them on screen before we get in. Like, let's switch on it over now so I can show them. Alright, so we go to creations. So I have two types of mods. You have the Bethesda site mods and you have Nexus mods. The difference between the two is you're going to basically see in the image. So any of them that have the default Skyrim, or well, not all of them. Any ones that say no description available are from Nexus mod. So I have Fall Scar. Fall Scar is a mod. It does not provide any additional items, really. It provides an entirely new area to the game that is completely voiced. I did not want to add in... I chose to add in a couple area-based DLC quests, but only ones that were voiced, because this game is designed to be voiced. So, this one's from Nexus mod. So this one, I probably won't really use it that much, and there's some spells that still won't work with. But as you can see, it says Spell Absorption and Twin Soul Fix. So what this is there is a glitch in the game that I have to be centered around, which is because I have 100% Spell Absorption, Conjuration spells will fail. I don't know how it functions, but I guess, like, to summon an enemy, the game has to tie the magic to you, and since you absorb magic, it just absorbs the spell instead. Like I said, there are still some spells, because the way this mod was fixed it, there was no real value to fix. So the only way to fix it was to fix each individual spell as a whole. So there are some spells that were added in, like with the Anniversary Edition content, that are not tied to this mod, and as such, are unaffected. So I can't use those conjuration spells. Twin Soul Fix, so that one, I think, from what I understand, is another bug that's independent from the Soul Absorption one, but in the Dragonborn DLC, you can get summons called, like, Ash enemy types. For some reason, they are not affected by a lot of the conjuration perks. And that fixes at least the Twin Soul one, which is, I think, what allows you to summon two separate enemies. Or two separate summons. So this one, so the next one is More Epic Dragon Shouts. So there's a Google Drive link there. This one, by the way, the names you see are what they're called. So this basically just kind of buffs the shouts, reduces their cooldowns, makes them stronger and stuff, like basically makes them more viable and worth using. Remove daily power cooldown. So this one will allow me to utilize any type of ability that is restricted to once a day. I can now use whenever I want. It says racial powers and dragon aspect, but it's the daily power itself. My racial power is useless. I think it's just MP regen, and you'll find out why that's useless in a second. Dragon aspect I do not have yet, but I will intend to use it. Cyan's extra perks. So this was a mod I was trying to use to get extra perks. It worked for a bit, and then it stopped working. But it's basically irrelevant now. I don't really need it. Moon and Star. So this is the other DLC that I wanted. So it adds in 4 side quests, one main quest, new weapons and a spell. Oh, I didn't know that. A new dungeon and stuff, and yeah. So it's a vanilla Skyrim mod. I played this one in the past, and I really loved it. There was another one I was considering getting, but the reason why I chose not to get it is because the developers of that mod actually made a standalone game for that mod that obviously still uses the Skyrim engine. So I was thinking of just playing that in the future at some point, maybe. But I really love that that other one. No more dead followers. So this mod, I did talk about a lot of these mods on stream, but now you're seeing them. So this one makes it so that all followers can now level up to level 90 and are now marked as essential, so they cannot be killed. And it also affects animals too. So any animal that can be your follower is now also marked as essential. The Parthenax Dilemma. We will be utilizing this today. This allows you to so basically the Blades have a quest line. You cannot partake in that quest line until you kill Parthenax. So you can choose to either not kill Parthenax and forego the Blade quest line, or you can kill Parthenax and continue it. The thing is, though, I like Parthenax as a character. I think Parthenax is great, and I think leaving him alive, like, Esbern does in some ways have a point that he's committed many wrongs and atrocities, but I feel like he's also been doing a lot to what's the term? Like, fix his image. I'm forgetting the word here, but I truly think that Parthenax is trying to do good. He is trying to, like, he taught the Greybeards the way of the voice. He taught them a way to use the voice in non-damaging or aggressive ways, right? And that's the way he practices, and he wants to teach dragons the same thing. And I think it's an absolute detriment to have to kill him. So this mod, it's not voiced or anything, but it just gives you a third option to basically tell the Blades, fuck you, I'm not killing him. You are the Blades. You listen to the Dragonborn. You serve the Dragonborn. I'm the Dragonborn. You shut up and listen. I'm not killing him. Let's move on. More kill moves and decapitations. So this this just basically gives me more slow motion related stuff, which I'm really excited for. Infinite shouts. With the Talos Shrine. So when I pray at a Talos Shrine, it now gives me a buff. That buff reduces shout cooldown by 99%. And it does stack with the other one because it doesn't modify the base value of the buffs. It modifies the value of the reduction. I think there's also a version, this one also is from Nexus Mod. There's also a version that works on the Amulet of Talos as well, which you can utilize if you want to utilize a mod that allows you to disenchant more things. You can get it on your own equipment too. But yeah, so I pray at a shrine at Talos, and for a very long time, I will have that buff, and then I just have to pray at it again So no fall damage. I am now immune to fall damage. I don't like fall damage in this game, especially with how vertical it can be. And, you know, I've played a lot of games that don't have fall damage, so, you know. And a game like this where, you know, there is auto-saving, but because you can be in the open world a lot, to me, it's really annoying when you've just been adventuring and traveling around, you make one stumble, die, and have to do it all again because you didn't hit an autosave point. It doesn't autosave in the open world, right? So, Stone of Baron Zaya quest markers. So this now makes the quest for collecting these give quest markers for the stones. I believe there is one that is bugged. Double check that in. So better unarmed perk. So I have two of these. One makes it so it adds in two perks: Fist of Ebony, which doubles the unarmed damage, and Dragonbone Fist, which triples it. 6 enchantments per item. You're gonna find out very quickly how broken this made me. So that overrides the top perk, which is 2 enchantments per item and allows you to have 6. Fists of Steel. So this makes the Fist of Steel perk now have 4 additional ranks to it instead of the default 1. Spell Strength enchantments. So this adds in Empower spells for magic. Crit. Haste is currently not in the game. He must have removed it since the last time I used this mod. and the mod says that they want to put it back in, but it was also last updated 2016, so I think haste is out permanently. Voice reduces the shout cooldown speed, but we're not using that. And Berserker increases damage dealt, but also the damage received. I chose not to run that. And I don't have the elixir because I don't really need it. Drago's Longer Potions. So this just makes potions that affect smithing, bartering, enchanting, and carrying weight last the longer time. Rich Merchants of Skyrim. So this makes all Skyrims have a starting gold value of 10,000. So you can sell a lot more stuff to them. Earring of Ungodly Burden. So this adds in an earring. So this does not take over the ring slot. And it gives you 100,000 carrying capacity. So yeah, and then max pickpocket. So I haven't had a chance to test this one out, but the process behind it is that my max chance for pickpocketing is actually 100 instead of 90. But yeah, so those are all my mods. I will be participating in the 2 story related ones I got. So what was it? This Moon and Star. Hey, Lizriel, and Falscar. So let's get into the game. Oh, and you're gonna notice a lot of other things I did too. You'll notice in the top corner I am level 181. Last night, since I decided not to stream Sonic, I'm still debating on that one with Sonic. My options with Sonic right now are either I just stream the B rank stuff and then either cheat to get the rest or give up after that, or I just cheat straight off the bat and beat it and move on. Because don't get me wrong, I do love the game, but the game does push me a bit too far. And like, that's what I don't want. So I want to start I want to get the Parthenax one done first. Oh yeah, I should show you. So first, I did a bunch of achievements. You won't be able to see, but I got the vampire achievement, the werewolf achievement, you know, of getting all their perks.
Wait.
So yeah, so I decided to max everything. And when I say max, like every perk max. So I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. You can see down in the bottom what my magicka, health, and stamina are. I mostly went into stamina because of just running.
Take care with those flames.
1 second, sorry. I'm having a weird itch on my arm here. Anyway, gear. So something happened, and it mostly involves me forgetting about how gear works with the vampire necromage glitch. And things got way stronger than I intended them to be. They're actually even weaker than they were before. I don't know why, but yeah, I have infinite casting of all types of magic now. I have empowerment on all magics. To at least 2 degrees, with illusion and destruction being up to 3. I have faster regeneration on stamina, health. One second. Something feels off about some of this stuff. Oh, I don't think it really matters, but because I'm just looking, it's like the stamina regen on this is 84%, but on this it's 36. It just seems weird to me. Yeah, and then you look at my gloves. So I have an 84% chance to crit. Bows do more damage. One-handed does more damage. Two-handed does more damage. Unarmed does a lot more damage. And block does a lot more blocking. And then boots have one-handed and two-handed on them. As well as sneak and pickpocket, just because I had the slots. And then one of my helmets has more archery on it. Yeah, this one, more bow. So all of my means of physical damage do 220% more damage. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, I would say. My spells are stronger, but I'd say my melee is still stronger, like melee and bow. But at least they're not like horrendously weak. Like it's nice to actually have like use to them. I got the skill book achievement as well. I ended up getting a couple shout achievements. While I was fumbling around, I summoned Genevieve quite a bit and managed to get Soul Tear, which got me my 20th shout, so that unlocked that as well. I did some Radiant quests just to test stuff out, so I didn't actually run around and like do major quests or anything. But yeah, so the Parthenax dilemma. So this one's not voiced, but obviously you can't voice it because it uses mostly it's through Daphne.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated? Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods.
Well, keep in mind the mod was made like
you have done your part.
Probably like 8 years ago or something.
Mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat
most people probably don't even make. A lot of the people that made some of these mods don't even make them anymore.
Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn.
So I'm still trying to decide, Lizriel, what Zelda game I should play. Or Ocarina of Time, Twilight. So here's the thing, Lizriel. Wind Waker is probably my favorite Zelda game, but it's also the only one I've ever actually beaten. I never made it very far. I never even became adult Link in Ocarina of Time. And Twilight Princess I love, and I nearly beat 3 times, but I always stop playing at Twilight Castle, which is like the final dungeon of the game. So I'm still trying to figure out which one I really want to play.
We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be.
No.
If not for Parthenax, Alduin could...
I stopped at Jabu Jabu.
It was he that first taught men to use...
Wasn't that I hated the game, I just got distracted and moved on to other things.
Kinnerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon.
But the
between
water
waiting
temple
and
came
fighting.
out with a
Shouting
like,
comes as
but it
naturally
led to a
dragon
fucking
as
awesome
breathing
song
or speaking.
from Nate Wants to
In
Battle.
mythic times,
Let's be real here.
Mortal kind was in great need. The goddess
One of my
Daimien
favorite songs probably
granted
from
us the
him.
ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Breath and focus.
Okay, so the mod should properly be installed. So if I leave, it should, instead of stopping it here, okay, I have to go talk to Parthenex, but I'm gonna save here just so it doesn't like force me into a battle. The Fortnite Battle Pass? I don't think I've heard that one. The one I'm referring to, honestly forget what it's called. Nate. He doesn't call the channel Nate Wants to Battle anymore. Water Temple. Drowning. It's called Drowning. Good morning, Ayaka. Or afternoon.
Dremyolok. The blades are wise not to trust me. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood.
It's 1:30 for me.
It in yourself, do you not?
So it's technically not morning for me either.
I know this. I have overcome my nature. Only no day. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature?
Tell the Blades Parthenax is to be spared or kill him. So now I can go talk to the Blades. Yeah, I feel like I have very few viewers in my half of the world. Alright, so this is where the mod's gonna come in.
From Whiterun, that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde.
About
Make your
Parthenax.
choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
I have decided to spare his life. Dragonborn, that's not your decision to make. Parthenax is evil and needs to answer for his crimes. So that's your answer? Revenge? I thought the Blades were better than this. The atrocities he committed against mankind were evil and unforgivable. This isn't about revenge. We wouldn't even be here to discuss this if it weren't for Parthenax. Are you so blind as to let the dragon manipulate you into this? I have no idea what you're dealing with. Letting him live is dangerous. So did you question the authority of Raymond Cyrodiil or Tiber Septim this way? Those were different times, proven leaders. No one has reason to question either one of them. No one had reason. You realize without Parthenax, Tiber Septim could not be who he was, right? A nice attempt to deflect the issue. This is not going to change anything. The dragon has to die for his crimes regardless of who you invoke. Let him believe he's in the future. Bruni Keek savages. This is what you've all become, as bad as the Thalmor. How dare you suggest such a thing? You test our patience. I see the Greybeards were right about you as well. Bloodthirsty barbarians. You go too far, Dragonborn. Give me one good reason I shouldn't put you down right now as a traitor to the cause. Drenifus Bai! Do not force my wrath if you know what's good for you. God, it's the power of this thing. Very well. No desire to die here today. Are you sure this is what you want? Parthenax will be spared. Honor my decision. We will not speak of this again. And there we go.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn.
Yeah, I don't know much about Helldriver. I saw like Ray, Nags, Chibi, and Matt play it, but all right. So we're I want to actually do one of the DLC quests because it's actually really fun. So we're gonna do Moon and Star. So this one is fully voiced. You know, I actually have an Alduin pop figure. It actually doesn't look half bad.
Can I help you?
I believe you sent for me.
So I did, Dragonborn. Amazing. You possess so much power, and no one could tell by looking at you. Back to business. As neighbors, Skyrim and Morrowind share more than a border. Our fates are intertwined. We must look out for one another. As such, when a famous criminal from Morrowind was spotted in Skyrim, I was dispatched by House Hlalu to find him. However, he is too deadly for me to face alone. I need a hero's help.
It's a matter of justice, and I'll gladly help. This hero comes with a fee.
And a fee this hero shall have. Does 1,000 septims pique your interest?
Not particularly, but
Excellent. I'm glad we could come to an arrangement.
I'm pretty sure I could
I tracked
find
the
gear
criminal to a
that
village
sells
southwest
for
of
more
here
than
called
that.
Little Vivek. But after that, the trail went.
Keep in mind, this guy's not voiced. This guy's
You may
voiced
have better
through the
luck.
mod. This guy is not voiced in. This guy doesn't exist in the game. So this voice actor is an independent that was hired for the mod.
Not only is he a fearsome combatant, but he is silver-tongued. If he begs for his life, do not believe a word he says.
So the primary aspect of this.
I will continue my investigation elsewhere. Wait, before you go, take this.
You're trying to hunt down
The
this criminal
is
for
known to
him.
wield enchanted blades.
This criminal from Morrowind.
This may
That's what you're
protect you
doing.
from them. Happy hunting, Dragonborn. And many thanks. You are doing both Morrowind and Skyrim a great service.
So now we need to question people. You'll notice there is now a house in the middle of the lake. I actually really like this town. So we're trying to hunt down this criminal. Oh god. Oh god. Leave everyone alone. Oh, this will get me an achievement. I haven't killed a legendary dragon yet. Get on shore! Dead. Nope, not yet. Well, he's below half health now, so he's gonna land. Dead. Defeat a legendary dragon. Keep in mind, I bumped my level. My level went up by like over 100 since I last streamed. So, I wasn't at the level that could spawn legendary dragons yet. Do keep in mind though that I did one shot or two shot the dragon. So I guess I have to just ask around for the criminal.
Ah, what's this? Many fine travelers have graced our halls.
The hell?
Are you searching for anyone in particular? Well, there was one. Naturally, I took his armor as a sign and offered him the position of Chief Ordinator of Little Vivek. And my person, that thug Baron must have offended him. He spent entirely too much time talking with that.
I have no idea.
Zora only knows why.
Something you need, traveler? Yes, though few of note. A curious question. More curious from a stranger.
I like this. No, he's a dark elf. Okay. I was like, I would have found it cooler if he was an orc, right? And
Need. A group of bandits has been plaguing the woods nearby. I cannot leave the village and hunt them if they are watching, but you could. In good. I'll mark.
I would have liked the idea of like a gentle-voiced orc.
The leader wears an orcish helm. Bring it to me as proof. I will know if it is his.
Now, I do actually... this sounds like a side quest, but it's actually mandatory. You'll find out why in a second. I'm pretty sure it is anyways. Yep. So they're all dead. I picked up a hammer I didn't want to pick up. Didn't I pick up a hammer that I didn't want to pick up? Yeah. It sounds like a side quest at first, but it's actually relevant to the main plot. Oh my god! So you know it was a magic user that came through here. Like, it just looks like they got killed until you find that guy and that's a charred corpse. And then you got the other guy that's frozen in a block of ice.
Something you need, traveler?
Here's the bandit leader's helm, but the bandits were dead when I arrived.
This is indeed the helm. It carries the dent I gave it, and he was already slain. Curious. Could it have been him?
You know who did this? Who was it?
I may, but no. You tried to do our village a service. You have a right. A warrior passed through here, wearing armor from Morrowind. A powerful man, and honorable. We discussed much. I mentioned the bandits to him, but I did not ask his aid. He must have offered it anyway. Those poor fools. They never would have stood a chance.
Or more like the criminal is a magic user. Tell me where he went, it's very
He
important.
said he was seeking a Dwemer ruin called Kagranar, far to the east, near the Morrowind border. I cannot say more. I am sorry.
That's enough,
You are
thank you.
welcome. I do not know why you seek him, but if you find him, I urge you, think before you act.
Alright. So now we have to go to this Dwemer ruin over here. Oh, hey, Python! Sorry, for some reason I thought that was Lizreal that commented. I guess I thought the profile pic was the same. I don't know why. They're not at all the same. Alright, what are the odds I get attacked by something that isn't a wild animal? I'm most referring to Dawn Guard, cultists, or dragons. On my way to this ruin. Or werewolves. We'll count werewolves, too. Hey, look, spiders. Are those spiders fighting each other? Now they're not. A bear will attack? Maybe. Oh, I hear wolves. I heard wolves. Did the wolves manage to take down a troll? Like, there's a troll skull there. That's actually really impressive. There are only 2 wolves here, but you can presume there's more and maybe the rest are out hunting. I can't get up from this angle. Who the hell is... Oh, I hear a bear. Hi, bear. Is that a Dremora? Really? Did that get added in with the anniversary thing, where Dremora can now randomly appear in the world? Oh no! You know, like, I want to be sympathetic to these guys, but if they knew I was a vampire, I'd be a dead man. So, like, I find it hard to be sympathetic. Oh, more Dremora. Well, this definitely makes it easy to get, arts. Like, let's be real. Base Skyrim, it's so fucking hard to get hearts. Because your only way to get hearts is to do the Maverin's Dagon side quest and have the and that spawns 4 Dremora. Oh, dear God. Oh, he came this way, too. Yeah, if you follow the path, you can see that he showed up here, like, because he killed that troll. I think there's more. You'll see a lot more, like, dead things along the way. Yeah, see, like, all the Dwemer stuff is dead. Hey, look, they have amethyst, too. What a small world. He already looted it. Oh my God, there's like so much shit here. Dwarven marriage pendant? There's like so much shit here. Thing is I don't know if this is all his stuff or if maybe this is just someone else's and he just came through. Acquires a key. Oh, this is a puzzle. What did the book say? I don't remember what the book was called. Again, organization would be really nice. Oh, the first question here. The book is a single page and its text is in ancient Dwemer. You cannot read it, but someone has scribbled a rough translation in the margins. Powerful magic given form, 2 souls it binds with an ancient force. Do I have to do a summon? I don't know what it wants. I might have to look this up. Look around the room for a Dwemer marriage pendant and place the pendant in the chest in the center of the room. That was way easier than I was definitely overthinking it. Because, like, I was thinking, like, with all the soul gems and stuff in there, like... Alright, second question. The mightiest weapon in all creation, with it mortals become gods. If only it can slay time. There's a bunch of dwarven greatswords and axes. And maces. And axes and helmets and daggers. Only it could slay time. Let's really look at this again before I cop out and look at the guide. The mightiest weapon in all creation. With it, mortals become gods. For only it can slay time. Okay, so I was reading that wrong. So it's something that can end time. Oh, I wonder. I was right! It was the quill. When cold it destroys. When hot it creates. Let it encase your heart for what lies ahead. When cold it destroys, when hot it creates. Look, there's a lot of free bars here, and I'm taking them. This is a rich man's paradise. I don't care about that stuff, though. I just want the bars. I'm not worrying about melting anything down. Oh, it's the bowl. I already know it's the bowl. There was a smelter in the room. I'd actually considered taking that stuff to melt it all down, but... Nope. Go for it, boys! Yo, let's go, boys. It wasn't the bowl. So what did it say? When hot, it creates... Oh, no. Did the path open? What was the answer? Oh, steel ingot. That one was a lot more obvious, I guess. Let me just check the last room, because if there's a smelter in the last room, I will smelt down all that Dwemer stuff. Like, I saw a forge. There's this, there's a grindstone, but I don't see a smelter. Yo, fuck it. I got the weight. I have the carrying capacity. Let me just look up. Because I will drop all the Dwemer stuff that cannot be made into an ingot. So it's bent Dwemer scrap metal. Yep. Dwemer level is a no. That one's fine. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, we're good. Good to know you can't brute force your way through like an idiot, though. Oh, looks like we found our criminal. And look who it is. So I never played the game, but the Neverine is the equivalent, is the Morrowind equivalency to the Dragonborn. So this is actually supposed to be the main character from Morrowind.
Ah, at last you arrived. I've been expecting you, Dragonborn.
You know who I am?
Way, I know you better than anyone else, Dragonborn. The weight of destiny lies heavily on your shoulders. I can see it in your stride. I carried it myself once, long ago. At first it was easy. It even felt empowering to be so important to so many. But time passed, and I grew tired.
Who are you?
My birth name lost me. To the world, I am known as the Reverend.
Why are you here?
That lies in the name of these ruins. Kagrenar, named after the Dwemer's chief total architect, Lord Kagrenak.
He left something here.
Not just something. When Tiber Septim united Tamriel, he did so using one of Kagrenak's weapons, a giant golem called the Numidian. I destroyed a second Numidian 200 years ago, but recently I heard rumors that a third lay dormant in this very ruin. Such a weapon is too dangerous to exist. I've come to destroy it. I could use your help.
You have my name,
Glad
my
to have
aid.
it. If it awakens, let me draw its attention, and give it everything you've got. Follow me.
The key that rests within, you'll need them to find the path ahead. Right, what am I supposed to do here? Well, I can block it like this. Get one down. I don't really know what I'm doing, if I'm doing it correctly, but
Well fought, Dragonborn. It seems that
Great
Gollum
battle
was
is a
true
great
Midian,
word, don't you think? I'm
but I
glad I
thank you
could
for your
help.
aid nonetheless. And help you did. You're quite impressive, Dragonborn. It has been too long since I fought back to back with one I could call my equal. I have no riches to offer you as payment, but I can give you a weapon instead.
Well, considering the only other one that was his equal after him is now Sheogorath. A bow, a greatsword, or a mace. What do I pick, guys? I'm not going to use it either way, but what do I pick? He's giving me a weapon as a reward. Do I pick bow, greatsword, or mace? I love the BGM right now. You can hear the Skyrim theme. I'm gonna go... Well, bow maybe? Alright.
And help you. I have no riches to offer you as... Very well. Thank you again, Dragonborn. If you ever need advice, seek me out at the Shrine of Azura. Farewell.
That's pretty much the quest. That's really all it is. You can go talk to him and get insight based off of like what's going on in the world. Get his opinion on like and stuff, right? What do you mean requires a key? Don't I have the key? Oh, he went this way.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to worry you wouldn't be leaving that place at all. Now, if you would be so kind, could you return that ring I lent you?
Oh, tell me my target was.
In my defense, I did not lie. He was a criminal before he was the Nerevarine. He arrived on the shores of Vardenfell in chains, you know. But names and titles.
Yeah, and I was on a
the
carriage to be beheaded for trying to cross the border at the wrong time. And the last guy was imprisoned before he got freed to help save Uriel Septim. Guess what? Every single protagonist in the Elder Scrolls franchise is a criminal at the beginning of the game.
A pity. Whatever lay in those ruins seems to have taken its toll on your mind as well as your body. And for the dragon... Ah, there you are.
Now, here's the thing. I would... Oh, no. Is there a lever in here? Oh, there it is. So if you actually read the thing, the writ of execution he has, you can pickpocket this from him actually earlier, but... Where the fuck did it go? There it is. It tells you that he works for the Morag Tong, which we learn more about in Dragonborn, but they're basically the Dark Brotherhood for the Dark Elves. More or less. So I've actually not even been to the Shrine of Azura. So we'll head up there now, and I can start Azura's quest while I'm at it. Since I do need to get all the, I do need to get 15 Daedric artifacts, so. Hi, troll. Goodbye, troll. Hi, dragon. There's a dragon word wall here. I'll get this. Oh, I actually hit him. You're dead. Please land so that I may collect your soul. Doesn't really matter where it lands. I'm gonna get its soul anyways. What bow did I get, by the way? It doesn't. It says it doesn't. It doesn't really. Oh, bow of shadows. This bow is this bow of nocturnals grants invisibility when sneaking and 10% bonus movement speed. That's actually kind of cool. Like, if you're a stealth bow user, like, that's actually a really good effect. Where did the dragon go? I know I killed him. I watched his health bar go to 0. There it is. What word was that I got? Oh, is that an ice enemy? Oh, you poor soul.
I'll show you.
What happened here? Like, I'd like to believe there's something nearby that killed them. But I don't, like, even see, like, a troll or something. And that rock just came loose, which tells me there was maybe some type of rock trap. Does look like they've been snowed on. So they've either been here a while, or it could have just been an avalanche. Or it could have been that. Since I have all my enchantments, by the way, I am going to go with the Azura Star and not the Black Star. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, so here's the Neverine, or Nerevarine, or whatever his name is. So you can just ask him questions here.
Azura guided me on my quest to defeat Dagoth-Ur. She still offers me guidance and aid from time to time. In turn, I pay her my respects when I can. If you're willing to learn.
So he's a master one-handed weapon trainer. So if you need to learn, you can learn him, which is kind of cool. I'm here for advice.
I'll help if I can.
So, yeah, so here's some things here.
It can be very empowering at first, to know with certainty that you're important, that your life means something. It can go to your head if you let it. But it can also be a great burden. And what's more, it makes you a target. Many will try to take advantage of you, or tell you what your destiny is.
How will I know who to trust?
You are the only one who controls your fate, Dragonborn. Those who understand that may be friends. Those who would take that away from you may simply be misguided, or they may be hidden foes. It is hard to say. It is a quandary. The Empire is not what it once was under the Septim Line, and I understand why one would wish to escape its yoke. But Jarl Stormcloak has oppressed my people and hungers for power. I do not trust him with more of it. As you wish.
I must be going.
Then farewell for now, Dragonborn.
Azura, who led... Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What is this place?
This shrine was built by the Dunmer. As our land was scorched by fire and brimstone, Azura's prophecies led us to safety. She is a Daedra, a powerful being who watches from beyond our mortal plane. She has chosen you to be her champion.
Very well, what
You
does
must
Azura
go
need?
to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Are you all alone
Yes,
here?
there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left. Afraid to know the old.
What, the Neverine mod? Like the Nerevarine guy? It's called Moon and Stars.
The visions are a gift.
I don't have the mods in the description, but they're at the beginning of the video. You'd have to obviously wait for the stream to end to see them again, but
May Azura's magic protect you.
alright. I say now that the dragons are gone, let's go finish up the Civil War. So I'm joining the Empire side. I don't like the Thalmor, but I hate Ulfric more than the Thalmor right now. I'm waiting for the Skyrim game where the Thalmor get overthrown.
Wait.
Because that, like, with the impact the Thalmor have, that would be huge. A huge, that would change an era.
Listen,
That would be the end of an era.
The Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. Welcome to the... Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time or before. A powerful relic of a gold... Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause. Don't wait for me.
Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly...
What is it? Dragons?
Like, I personally think the Empire's perfectly fine, except for, the Thalmor. In all honesty, this Civil War wouldn't even be happening if it wasn't for the Thalmor.
Somebody... Vampire! Vampire!
He was named. I gotta read these notes more carefully. Because every time I see a word, and I vaguely remember it being the beginning of the starting letter, it's never the starting letter. I remember a word in it. That's all I remember. Oh, I know. I see what it's called. It's under Dawn Guard orders. Here it is. In the past several weeks, all of our couriers sent to replenish our supplies caches in the northern reaches have gone missing. These drops must be made within the week to ensure our operatives have the provisions they need. You're to restock the following caches. In Morthal, on the islet due east of the mill, outside Nightgale Inn, at the foot of the pier, near Winterhold, under the Great Arch. Take care. Too many of our agents have been lost on this task already. So basically, this is just like she's a randomly spawning enemy that tells you she will tell you, it's basically like, hey, you know, there's gonna be loot caches here. Figured since I'm here, this isn't cleared. I'll clear this and then get to the quest. Because it's labeled as an underground, or it's a ruin. I'd like to imagine there's going to be a word wall in here, so... Hi. I'm completely stealth, by the way. Like, I've sneak maxed. Illusion has now officially given me, silent casting. So, like, I can just sprint through here and no one's gonna detect me. Oh. I bumped into him. I still need the 100,000 gold achievement. So I need to make... I'm getting close to it, though. So I can't just stop picking up stuff. I also can't set this off, so... Like, yeah, when you buy every perk in this game, it's actually, like, really broken. I'll sell that. Alright. Oh, my lockpicks also can't break anymore either. Yeah, it is really nice when magic isn't garbage. A hunting bow? Really? What good is a hunting bow? Oh, is this the shortcut to the way out? Yep. It'll be an interesting Skyrim challenge. Skyrim, but you can't sell anything. That would be like painful, I feel like. You'd basically be heavily reliant on stealing. Specifically stealing to get the things you need. Like, since you wouldn't have the money to buy like iron ingots, you'd have to steal iron ingots. Oh. So that path I took was just entirely optional. Yeah, misery play, no thanks. It'd be an interesting run, though, for sure. You'd have to just be way more craftier about it. I feel like it's one of those games, or it'd be one of those challenges where it would involve a lot of game knowledge. Like, you'd really need to know where things are so you can steal. There'd be a lot of like, you'd have to stand around and do a lot of like grinding to level stuff, right? Since you can't buy better gear, you'd have to make it. And like, well, you can buy stuff. Like if you end up acquiring money, you can buy stuff, but you just can't sell anything. Would be the challenge. It would also make leveling speech really hard. Since the primary way of leveling speech is through, Since the primary way of leveling speech is through selling stuff. Buying and selling. Yep, word wall. Wow, the bandits actually made it rather far in on this one. I personally, though, I'm surprised that there were still ones on the outside when all the ones on the inside were dead. So this is still on, presumably because this guy's corpse is weighing down the switch, right? Yeah. No chest here? There's the chest elsewhere. Oh, there's the chest. What word did I get? Disarm. Appreciate it, Python. I beat you to it, though. I think I was asking it more rhetorically, but I still appreciate the answer. I was too busy looting the bandit corpse to really care what word I was getting. In all honesty, I'm probably never going to use disarm anyways, so... You know what I can do after the Civil War, though? I have all my magics at 100 now, so I can actually max out my magic.
You must be the new recruit. Welcome to the Legion.
I don't know what we're doing.
It's the waiting that gets me.
Look at this place.
What's the objective here? But I was saying, anyways, I was saying that I can go to the college and do all the level 100 quest challenges to get all the mastery level spells, and then just make sure that I own all the spells that the Winterhold guys can sell me. How have I been a werewolf for 200? Oh. I wonder if, because that's how long I was a werewolf for before I started Dawnguard to become a vampire. What's CW? Oh, I'm waiting for the person to show up. True. The thing is, I wouldn't be against siding with Ulfric if it just wasn't Ulfric. Like, if, in my opinion, if it was if it was the Jarl for Whiterun that was trying to do it, absolutely I'd side with him. Because he seems like a very level-headed guy that wants the best for his people. He's not, and especially with the way the Civil War goes, he's kind of caught in the middle. He leans a bit more towards the Empire side, but he does understand where Ulgrif is coming from.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter, we have the... Follow you.
Follow me. Yeah, right. You're gonna be trailing behind me. Yo, rebels! Eat the fire!
Yo, sure.
That infinite shout cooldown is actually really fun. Eat fire!
For sure. Yo, sure.
Yeah, and that thing is, I think that's one thing I love about the decision making in Skyrim. They made it so there wasn't, in a lot of cases, like it depends on the storyline, but like for Civil War, for example, there's, oh, I am so sorry, you pulled around in a pillar. That is your own fault. But they, the writers did such a good job in making sure.
Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Yo! Sure!
They did a great job in making you understand that both sides do have cons. There isn't really a right. Yeah. But yeah, both sides aren't in the right. Right? Both sides have their rights to believe, but also both sides are wrong. Right? And I guess, like, if I were to look at, like, the two sides, right? The Empire side is more open but strict, if that makes sense. Like, they generally have far more open policies, but because of the Thalmor, they do have to be strict on some stuff. While Ulfric is pretty much racist. He's incredibly anti-imperial and anti-anything that isn't Nord.
9 holes is that?
Like, you notice it the first time you walk into Windhelm. His city. It has people openly racist at the entrance to the city to a dark elf. Right? Like, this is his city. And the thing is, well, generally, I know saying something's canonic in Elder Scrolls games is a bit different. But in the Elder Scrolls games, it's generally led to believe that whatever region you're in, that is the race of the character. So in Morrowind, your character is technically a dark elf, even though you can pick any race. In Oblivion, your character is technically Imperial. And in Skyrim, your race is technically Nord. Even though, you can pick anything, right? These are not, so if you're a Nord, obviously, like, Ulfric will be on your side. But the thing is, even if you're an Argonian or a Dark Elf, the two races and Khajiit that are the two most the three most discriminated against races in Skyrim, he welcomes you aboard, but you know that's not going to fix his racism. Just because the Dragonborn on his side is a Dark Elf doesn't mean he's going to encourage the treatment of Dark Elves any better. Right? So that's another reason why I don't generally care to join him. I don't feel like I'm making anything better by siding with Ulfric. But I feel like I can at least make an attempt with the Imperials. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the Thalmor to die. That's what I'm waiting for. It'll happen eventually. I don't know which game it'll be. I think the next one's supposed to be, is it Hammer Rock? No, not Hammer Rock, sorry. Hard Rock, whatever. I think it's the home of the Breton. Is supposedly where Elder Scrolls 6 takes place. So I don't know if that one would involve the Thalmor or not. Personally, I think the Thalmor should involve the Thalmor home. Like, where the main character is a Thalmor and he's where canonically the main character is a Thalmor and he's overthrowing the Thalmor.
Primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Wolf, Moth, Dragon?
Looks like we weren't the first ones here either. What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open.
Yes, like I just want to see the Thalmor lose. I hate the fact that they've been in charge for so many games. I want to see like the sequel game to that one where you can see an empire that's run without the Thalmor and see that how that works. And I'm almost positive that the Thalmor's enemy, like the ones that aid you, because like the main story in this one is the dragons, right? And your allies are the blades and the greybeards to stopping the dragons.
This may sound obvious. Do you
So,
see a lever anywhere?
oh, I did actually. Is the one over here the lever? I thought it was the lever for the gate, the door here. Oh, that's exactly what it was for. Yeah, so it made me just kind of think the Psijic Order would be the enemy of the Thalmor, because the Psijic Order just try to... They try not to intervene, but they also see...
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Sorry, I'm trying to look,
Keep looking.
focus and
There's
look
gotta be
while I'm
some way to get
talking,
that
but...
gate open.
But yeah, the Psijic Order, like if you go by the College of Winterhold quest, the Psijic Order don't agree with the Thalmor, and the Thalmor really don't like the Psijic Order.
Find anything yet?
So, and when it comes to power, even though the Thalmor wouldn't necessarily have the army size of like the Imperial, the Empire, they have a lot more power. So that's why the Empire is afraid of them. Is because the Empire, oh, I killed the guy. Killed the guy.
Let's see where this leads.
But the Psijic Order would absolutely have the power to combat the Thalmor. 100%. And while the Psijic Order stays neutral, as shown in the College of Winterhold, they will act if they feel the need to. And they could serve maybe a similar role to that of the Greybeards, where they advise the player, but they don't act themselves.
Be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open. Take that crown. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be useful.
But it really just comes down to how they want to write the next one. Because I know the next region is not as big as Skyrim. Like, if we look at a map of Tamriel... Yeah, High Rock is supposedly... I don't think it's been confirmed, but it's the rumor of the next location. So, I think the first game was technically the whole world, but it was like point and click. Same with the second game, Hammerfall, to a degree. Like, there was no overworld, but there were dungeons. Hammerfell was the second game. Morrowind was the third. Cyrodiil was the fourth, and Skyrim is the fifth. So, for just regions we've not gone to, we have High Rock, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Blackmarsh. Blackmarsh is Argonian. High Rock is Breton. Somerset is... Somerset is the High Elves. I think Valenwood and Elsewhere... I'm not 100% if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. Valenwood is Wood Elf, and Elsewhere is the Khajiit. Yeah, and I feel like if they were led to believe that the Thalmor's influence was getting too out of hand, basically that's what happened with the College of Winterhold. Is they knew if the Thalmor acquired the Eye of Magnus, then it would be very, very bad. Right? And let's just say that's the plot, is they intervene understanding that the Thalmor doing A will result in a very bad event occurring. So they intervene by assisting you, stopping the Thalmor from getting A. But the results of doing that lead to the Thalmor's basically destruction, right? The Thalmor won't exist anymore. Not to say the High Elves are extinct or anything, but the High Elves, or the Thalmor organization as a whole would basically be disassembled kind of thing, right? And the Psijic Order could say that they knew could have been an outcome, but not necessarily to say that, like, it was the intention from the beginning. Yeah, the Thalmor Order, yeah. It wouldn't necessarily be the intention from the beginning to see the Thalmor broken down. It was just one of the possible outcomes they saw from stopping the Thalmor from getting, event A to occur, right? And I think that's cool, because I'd like to know more about the Psijic Order, but I also want to see the Thalmor stopped. And I feel like those two plots would have to be the same. Same with Jiggalag. I still want to see more about Jiggalag. I can't believe they had an entire DLC reintroducing this Daedric Prince that was so powerful, all the other Daedric Princes were literally afraid of him and had to work together to stop him by cursing him with madness. And he's basically nowhere in this game.
Ulfric will want to take... Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca.
I also like General Tullius, not gonna lie.
I can trust to deliver
as like dull voiced and like done with it as he is,
we have it on good authority that
he respects you.
Enough men to attack the city of Whiterun.
He's very professional about what he is, but he's also someone that's seen too much and he's tired of it.
Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Wait, I know you.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches, how can I assist you, companion?
cheese in Iverstead? Iverstead? No, I don't think so.
Wait, I know you.
For sure you do. I don't care.
May the god no doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
I'm gonna get a couple more achievements.
He was rather
There's 2 achievements I can get really quickly.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
Like, look at this guy's council.
But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants
He's
to
a
challenge
Norn.
my rule in the old way, let him.
His house Carl is a dark elf, and his advisor is an imperial. And he listens to both of them very well. He's probably my favorite leader in the entire game. Jarl Balgruuf. Probably one of my top 5 favorite characters in the game. He's a very respectable man.
In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
We had that beast contained, and you released it.
Was it
Why?
cowardly then to
Why would you
accept
do
the
such
white
a thing?
gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty?
You're that one from the college.
The
Heard about
Jarls
you.
weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend.
The 2 achievements I'm gonna get
Jarl of Windhelm.
are... I'm gonna save before I do them so I don't officially have them on my record. So I don't have to redo a lot of things like my favorites and stuff.
Men who understand one another need not waste word. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
Understood.
Good. Good. Proventus.
All right.
Bring me my pen and the good parchment.
So I need... First things... So one is to escape from prison, and the other is to get a bounty of 1,000 in each hold. And that one's very easy to do, and I can do it without causing me too much trouble. Best way to do it is to kill a guard in each hold. I'm gonna head outside of Whiterun, because I'll do it outside because it'll be easier to run away that way. I'll have to run until I get out of combat and then fast travel to each city and do the same. Because there's a guard right there. I have to be seen, though. Like, if there's no other guards to witness me... Like, I only need to kill a guard, but I need to be seen by other people. Let me wait so it's not, like, dead-ass at night. Make sure I do my save.
Need some. We're traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is... They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
Where is a good spot to kill a guard? Do I have... Yeah, I have the watchtower. Oh, the meadery. Yeah, that'd probably be a good one, too. Like, I basically, I want to kill a character that is inconsequential. Like, obviously, guards are guards.
Wait. I know you.
What do you do? Are you coming forward here?
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Let me try something. I don't know if this will work on them, but... What? Okay, there we go. Run. I don't know how the charge on my sword went down. Something happened to things I was equipping. Should be the helmet and... It should be these two things. I see it. 68% less cast, so... Alright. So I got 1,000 bounty here. Let's head down to the rift now.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Again, it doesn't have to be 2 guards standing by. I just need someone to witness me killing a guard. we go.
Take care with those flames. My God, I hold That's a shout. Like the greybeards on the mountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic? I need to ask you to stop. That can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever. I've got my eye on you.
Got it. Alright, we'll do Winterhold next. Oh. You're still pursuing me? They won't give up, will they? Let's go discover this grove. If it's a place I can enter and leave, and hopefully it resets their aggro on me. Okay, I'm very far away now. Thank you.
Take care with those flames.
There we go. I'm just waiting for the 1,000 bounty to show up. And then once I get all of these, I don't even know why I discovered that zone anyway, because I'm not saving this. But yeah, my plan is to get this, then turn myself in, go to prison, and break out. And then I get the 2 achievements.
Someone do something. Help! Murder!
And they're really out of shape if they can't catch me.
Vampires to arms! Don't get any bright
Who's?
ideas.
Fus? Roda! Fus? Roda! Fus? Roda!
Right, Morthal will do... Oh, guards are still pursuing me. Yeah, pretty much. So much for that top sneak perk that makes enemies from a distance.
Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother,
How long before the guards stop pursuing me? Like, I am so far away from Morthal. Alright, now I should be able to fast travel. There are enemies nearby.
Fus? Roda!
Fus Roda!
I think it's gonna suck to be you, sweetheart.
Fus Roda!
Goodbye.
Fus Roda! Fus Roda!
You're dead. I'll go to the stables again, so I can escape with no real issue. Kind of just going into a circle here.
Wait, I know you. Be careful.
Beautiful. No one saw me. I might actually... Everything's going rather well for this, so I'm thinking I might actually save... after doing this, like, because I don't care about the bounty, because I can just pay it off. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I don't want to have to redo all my favorites and stuff on the quick menu from, like, I don't want to have to go through all my stuff, re-equip it, add favorites, all that sort of stuff again. So I'll probably save before I go to prison. There's a guard.
God might get nervous. Women approaches with weapons.
What happened to you, Powerful? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mine. Kolskager Mine was. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and... I'd be grateful. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance. Until next time.
But here's a guard. I just need to be seen.
Fus! 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 Fus!
I just realized there's something else I can do.
Fus!
I just have to be seen killing him. It doesn't matter whether I aggro him first or not. Alright, and this is the last reach, I believe. Falkreath. Now this one will be easy. This one's like Markarth.
Take care with those flames.
You spawn into just like 4 different guards. Like, look at all the guards here. There we go. Alright. Let me save. Because I'll just turn myself in here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
I submit. Take me to jail. Get one lockpick, and mine will never break, so... Escape from jail. There we go.
Just stand still.
Who's Roda?
Here we go. I lost pretty much my entire bounty by killing all these guys.
Time to end this little game.
Alright. Now we can go turn in the axe to Ogre. And I'll do another safety save once I load in here.
By the word of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'll pay off my bounty.
Now come along with us. Take any stolen goods and you'll...
See, I don't really care if they take any stolen goods, because none of it really means much to me. I know I can, like, I can sell it now, but...
After you pay the fine, of course. It ain't true what they say about you.
But I don't, like, doing all that, like, selling all that doesn't mean anything to me.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
Yes?
We've intercepted
Is that
couriers
so?
from Solitude.
I've been...
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on
You're
White
quite...
Run.
You can return this axe to the man who sent it. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Alright, let me stop by here so I can deposit a bunch of shit I've picked up. All right. No. Yes. 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 War. Oh. I don't want to be depositing soul gems into here. Oh, god damn it! Why is R store items, but R is take all? Like, fuck off! God, the amount of times in this playthrough I've made that mistake is actually ridiculous. Oh, absolutely, it takes good different thoughts for those two things. They're basically two entirely different classes. Yeah, so after we do the Civil War, we'll do two different things. First things first, we're gonna go get all the stones of Bezendaya. Yeah. Pay my fine.
Now come along with us. Take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. Off you. Fine, of course.
While I'm here, I'm gonna recharge, just so I don't run out.
Finest. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There isn't even a model for that.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good hunting.
I just wanted to sell a bunch of stuff. I still do want that 10,000 achievement, right? So, or 100,000 gold achievement. I'm like 12 grand away, so I just need to keep selling stuff. Plenty of opportunity to do that, though. I got a lot of games still left to play, so.
You've returned. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now,
Sir,
if you don't mind...
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Excuse me.
Go home and lock your door.
Be careful.
All right. Really wish it would like
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion and for all of Skyrim.
Die.
Not impressed.
Bruce? Roda!
Like, you mean use Storm Call? I only have the first shout. So we're gonna reload, because I just got a bounty. That is why I don't use Storm Shout.
Bruce? Roda! Bruce? Roda! Bruce? Roda! Bruce? Roda!
Hey, watch it.
You'll shoot it!
You know what? The shout I got the other day. Let's use this one. Your current weapon is already enhanced.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
Oh, we won. Unrelented force is at max. I have all 3 shouts.
They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to...
No, I don't really care about your speech, dude.
Right.
I have no idea. I don't know who Party Snacks is.
Stop right there. Smart.
By defeating, perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester.
Oh,
Take this
Parthenax?
blade.
I don't know.
Your new station
I think it's because Elemental
I'll
Fury is
keep an
counted
eye
as an
on your
enchantment,
progress.
and having
The
6
Empire
enchantments on my
rewards
weapon
excellence,
kind of
so
breaks
do I.
the game a bit. So it won't cast it.
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. For the Empire.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear.
Fear for the boy? I'm a swordsman, listen.
They're gonna aggro me the moment I spawn in.
Move along.
Fine, I'll move along.
Keep walking.
The General, I need you to deliver. But first, the Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops.
I don't know, I did mass shout them with all 3
See if
words.
You can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? We do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that.
One second. No, to get the upgrade you're talking about, yeah, it's through, I was just looking it up too. It's through a Dragonborn DLC. Dragonborn Force is one of the 3 possible abilities gained from the quest, the Gardener of Men. The ability increases the damage done by Unrelenting Force Shout in addition to its base launch effect, as well as has a chance to disintegrate affected enemies much like the Disintegrate perk. Then you get Flame, which is Flame Breath. Shout kills an enemy. A fire worm emerges from their corpse to fight for you for 60 seconds. And your Frost Breath shout encases foes in ice. Yeah, I haven't completed Dragonborn yet. I haven't even progressed. I haven't even entered the Temple of Mirim. The only reason I even went to Dragonborn, like went to Solstein, is because I needed to get a Chaos Weapon. And I knew a quest there that had one as a guarantee.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, he was here, but he left. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
No, killing him's easier to do outside of here. I've killed one too many people at this location already. Before I go though, no. Here it is. I miss having disenchant anything perks, because I would always disenchant the boots from Dawnguard, or from Dragonborn, so I could have water walking.
No time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that.
Let's not get found out here.
Fus, Roda! Fus, Roda! Fus, Roda! Fus, Roda! Fus Roda! Fus Roda! Fus Roda! Fus Roda! Fus Roda! Fus Ro! Fus! 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 Fus Ro! Fus Roda! Fus Roda! Fus Roda!
Maybe Windhelm will find his body eventually when the body, you know, when the current takes it there.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
All right. Dragon or guard? Oh no. Ice Wraith.
By order of the Jarl, stop.
Yeah.
Come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you retreat.
Unless you're here to solve this night Dawnstar. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
Skald
Don't
is
bother me
very
again unless...
vocal about his hatred.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Fight? What the... Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
All right. I honestly, out of all the quest lines, I find the Civil War one to be the most boring. You just have to do this in a few regions. It's just doing like small little missions back to back to back to back. It almost feels like fetch quests, which really is what the game is. But they're not.
Good job.
They're
I
not
knew I gave
fun.
the mission to you. Your objective: meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up? Don't take too long figuring it out. Your objective: meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Fus, Roda!
Be careful.
Die! Look, it's called Casualties of War.
Like the bite of a flea.
Oh, it's hard to say which one I like the most.
What's the hurry?
Do your worst.
Can't believe it.
I'll have your head.
Be careful.
Lucky. Hate.
Report to General Tullius. Enemies nearby. Of course there is.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. Battles are... I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a...
I don't care about...
needed in Winterhold.
Take this blade and he gives me a Daedric shield. What the fuck? How is this guy a general?
Gods be with you.
Take this blade. I know it's round and designed for blocking, but, you know, go for it.
Take care with those blades.
Alright. Time to pay back my next fine. You know what I'm gonna do? What's a wolf, right? I'm gonna get the location, talk to her, and then I'm gonna go to the area over there because I'm pretty sure that's a word wall and maybe a priest, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Something to... Your objective? The rebels are... I've sent... They won't be expect... This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sent... Peace may yet return to Skyrim, but until then, we fight.
I've been meaning to hit up this island for some time, so... Oh no, it's a standing... Oh no, the standing stone is near the island. That's right. I guess it depends on your perspective of peace. And how broad of a view it is. Kind of a shame that the ghosts aren't dropping ectoplasm.
What's the hurry?
What do you mean, what's the hurry? You're attacking me. Can you really decapitate a ghost? No. Because you'll still have the people that are on the Stormcloaks. All you're doing is crushing the major rebellion. You're not crushing the entire rebellion. Because there'll still be people in the shadows that believe in Ulfric's ideal. They just won't be able to be open about it. Oh. Yeah, that's why I feel like the Thalmor needs to be the next to go. Like, obviously with Skyrim, they created the dragon problem as a plot. Because, like, dragons were probably mentioned, but not within the game. But, you know, like... Though Elder Scrolls 4 did allude to it because of the whole, like the whole, like, Akatosh thing where you had to help Martin stop Mehrunes Dagon. Right, and you know, basically reveals that you're pretty much a descendant of the same person. So I feel like if we're going off the same concept, that there's an allusion to, like, something's alluding to, like, how this game ends is alluding to how the next game will plot, then there is a very good chance Akatosh is not Alduin. Alduin even never once claimed to be Akatosh either. Akatosh specifically, or Alduin specifically said he was the first son of Alduin. Or Alduin said he was the first son of Akatosh. He's not Akatosh. Could have sworn there was a word wall here. I don't know. Alduin never pretended to be a god. Alduin was powerful and strong, yes, but he never pretended to be a god. Or, like, it's not one of, like, the divine gods. One second, I'm just I'm looking up to see if there's a word wall here. No, there isn't one, but there's a staff I missed, evidently. But there's no, it's in the room where the last journal was, it says. This. There's a staff of charming. I don't like staff sell sell for a lot, so that's why I like to always pick them up. Wrong way. I needed to end up coming in here anyways, because one of the stones of Barenzai was here. Barenzaya? Let me just get the standing stone. Location.
You're sure. I just wanted to get the location. I'm not actually going to do anything there because it's creepy as fuck. Since you can't really fight underwater, this game doesn't really have any dangerous underwater enemies, but it's still creepy. You're sure.
Hope it was worth it. Alright, let me just turn this diary thing back into whoever this person is.
Sheath your weapons and come by order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost. Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Paid half the amount and got to keep any stolen items that I didn't have.
Your wounds have healed. but your
So,
mind
you're
still needs some
Brynjolf's new
time.
protege, eh? Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client. Aye.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass.
Let's get it. I don't think I did, no. But maybe I'll get to it. Maybe not. This thing is not marked as complete. So we're gonna go in and clear it quickly. I can keep this up, dude. There we go. Another soul. Alright, let's climb back up to the fort. Yeah, I got a few mods, Noah. I was already kind of broken anyways, so I just decided to make it worse. Do you think I care? Watch the arrows disappear.
Be careful.
What's the hurry?
Oh, Hadvar. Nah, I'm good with the mods I have. I didn't want anything that, like, changed the game too much. Like, I didn't want to add in any mods that, like, added in more spells or stuff like that. I did contemplate one particular spell mod that adds in like Psijic teleport spells, one of which is like a blink, which is really useful for like movement and stuff, but because the thing is, I was already so far into the game, I didn't want the game to change too much. I didn't mind becoming stronger, but I didn't want the game to just basically flip on its head. And sometimes you got those mods that like change how perks work, you know, perk overhauls, add in stuff. Mod list was revealed at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I modded mid-game. This is my... No?
There's more of them somewhere around here. Will do.
That's why I said I didn't want mods that changed the game around too much. Like, games that add in, like, you know, 50 more spells or change up the perk trees. Like, those are mods you need to use from the beginning of the game. Because they're, like, you can't just jump into using them, I find. So I come in here because the quest marker tells me to come in here, and now the quest marker is telling me to leave. I don't really know what the quest marker wants me to accomplish. Here we go.
Hurry.
Here's the lever. Isn't there normally levers here that open everything?
Hurry.
I have the key.
Thanks. Hurry. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Thanks. I thought I was going to rot in here. So what's the plan? I'm still sore where I took that arrow. Stay sharp. Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Before I do that, there's actually something else I want to do.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
How is it? Also give me a key to his house permanently. I did start casting Storm Call. And it got me a bounty, so I reset the save.
Find my pickaxe yet? Don't even think about it.
Miserable.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
How do I trigger his...
A fine question. I wish I... Besides, no one had a... I had a... Spent a lot... After he moved on to greener pastures. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cresius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I was hoping I'd be able to... Where's the Skull Village? The updated map. But it didn't really... Oh, over here. I know that. It's just not what I wanted to do something really quick, but I can't do it because I need to get into his basement. I thought it would be quick. It's not, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. Like, I've played Skyrim before, Noah. Just so you know. I've perfected it before. I wouldn't even use the sword if I got it, so...
Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Here, here's 1,000.
You're the best.
God might get
Thanks.
nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Look, that...
What am I using the money for?
Now that we have...
I just need to get up to 100,000 so I can...
Congratulations. Hurry over to our millet and soldier. You better help. Gods be with you.
I just need to get up to 100,000 gold so I can get the achievement, and then,
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Oh, here it is. No, the achievement's 100,000. I literally looked it up.
Finish this!
Stop right there.
You have quite the bounty on your head in the Reach. You pay me, and I see that your name...
Burn the vampire!
Sorry. It was the what now with what I was talking about, because I don't remember what I was talking about. That happens a lot when I play this game. It's happened a few times already in this stream. Oh, I'm a vampire, yeah. Because I used the Necromage exploit.
The General and I, your object, meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Why wouldn't I? Like, when you take advantage of the Necromage thing, you're immune to magic. So, and you get a bunch of other bonuses on top, like your enchantments are stronger. I do it simply just for the magic immunity. Being immune to magic is so valuable. And with since this is the anniversary edition upgrade, crossbows aren't exclusive to Dawnguard anymore. That was the real perk of Dawnguard, was the crossbows. There are 2 other perks, supposedly. One is that you can cure Serana. The other is the Armored Troll and the Huskies. That's pretty... And I guess you get a lot of very powerful companions if you join... Or, like, you can get a lot of powerful companions if you join Skyhorse. But I just... Versus the Necromage exploit, I just don't think it adds up. And I worked hard for that exploit, too. I hate fighting the guards because they don't get decapitated. Oh! Oh! Split his split his spine. Like, fair, but like the thing is I'd rather be a Volknir vampire. Like I can be a regular vampire too, but I'd rather be the Volknir vampire. And even then, the moment you become a vampire, you can't deal with, you can't do anything. Oh, I just killed my own guy. The moment you become a vampire, you can't help the Dawn Guard anymore. So if I wanted to be vampire, I would have to join... I would have to do every Dawn Guard related quest. And if I got an armored troll or a husky, I'd have to hope that they'd never die or anything, so I wouldn't have to replace them. Because the moment you walk in, you get stopped and told to go cure your vampirism before anything can continue. Capture Fort Sunguard or Fort Greenwall.
Your guard.
I used to pick Dawn Guard all the time though, because I like the crossbow. I always thought the crossbow was awesome. Especially with the little glitch on the crossbow where if you melee while reloading, you can actually pass your enchantment onto your weapon. Onto your melee attack, and you can get some decent damage in.
Guard might get... Oh?
It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. You've little... We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Everything all right?
The spells Dawn Guard gives? Because they're in Dawn Guard. Oh, do you mean like the spells that you get on... Like, are there spells you get on the other side? I didn't remember. I never cared about the spells. The thing is, it's like, while you could pick up a crossbow in the base, in the original, You could pick up a crossbow. You could not craft bolts, nor could you make anything dwarven. Oh, against the undead. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't use against undead spells anyway. Yeah, you could not make dwarven or enhanced crossbows. Unless you join the Dawn Guard. So you're always at a disadvantage on crossbows. But this mod just allows you, but the legendary version now just allows you to make crossbows, and you can make like dragon bone ones.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
How is Riften still owned by the Stormcloaks? I thought that was part of the exchange. Where am I going? Oh, okay.
You'll shoot. You'll shoot. You'll shoot. You'll shoot. You'll shoot. You'll shoot.
Not the best.
Pox on the Empire.
That's it. That's all you've got. I had enough of you. Just die. Lucky shit.
Give up while you still can.
No survivors! Where's that Stormcloak bravado?
This one has something sweet for the... Take a look. a look. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Never should have come here.
Should have taken the intimidation. Alright, we almost have Ulfric dead. And then we will
Keep an eye out for storm.
work on the master level magic stuff.
The right person. We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Alright.
It's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice.
I'm gonna go full Dark Lord on this one. Man, I need another one. I don't know if Adept is strong enough. Oh well.
Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel.
Shut up!
Original soldiers, fearless and devastating. The Emperor.
Just shut up so we can storm the fucking city!
Men who distinguish themselves will be
We are already in the war!
ready now. Everyone with me. For the Empire. For the Legion.
That could just be another challenge run. Skyrim no fast travel, where you have to physically travel.
Call yourself a warrior.
That's all you've got.
Roll.
I'm glad I solved the crime so that the murder scene wouldn't have been, destroyed by, war.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
For the Emperor!
Bet you he did not expect that was gonna happen. Why? Explain to me why. There's no reason my sword should be running out of charge. Like, I have infinite usage.
Rick, you can. Escape from me that...
81% destruction spell cost. 81% destruction spell cost. And then if you look on the helmets, 81% on everything else. 81% on everything else. I should literally not be spending anything on this shit. I'm going to reboot the game just in case this is the problem. Just give me a moment here. If I don't Control-Alt-Delete after I close Skyrim, it freezes my computer for a few, like for a minute or so. Alright, game's relaunching. No! No. So the enchantments put on weapons is tied to a category of magic. So for example, if you enchant your weapon with fire damage, that still counts as destruction magic. So if you have destruction magic cost reduction on your armor, it actually affects the weapon enchantment. So if you have 100% destruction magic reduction, then it means that your weapon... that a weapon that uses a destruction magic related charge will not consume any of the charge gauge. All the charges on my weapon use, all of them use destruction magic. Right? Chaos, health absorb, burn, shock, or fire, shock, frost, and stamina all count as destruction. I should not be utilizing any charge.
You won't be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Fine by me. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Talos be with you.
What was that, Liggett?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Runwald.
Oh, and
yes,
Liggett.
I've sent men to protect him.
It's been an honor to have you at my
Windhelm will
side.
need a government
As a token
clear
of my
to prevent more
appreciation.
violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite
Daedric
some
Sword of the Vampire. So if this is gonna be how it's gonna go, I'm gonna be cheating in like black soul gems to just to keep my gear charged. But I should not be consuming anything on my my gear. So So that's all done now.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
That incident in stars. You wouldn't be referring to that incident a few... You shouldn't ask me. There's an Altmer named Nelikar in the Frozen Hearth. He's the one to talk to. How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. But there are risks. There are always risks. I will teach... Once I have a sigil stone, I shall inscribe this spell. Because I have no wish to be harmed. Summoning an unbound Remora is not like other conjuration spells. You must... Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
Where'd the girl go? I literally watched her walk in here. There's no reason she'd be in the Guildmaster's quarters. Or the Archmage's quarters, especially since I'm the Archmage. Probably all asleep then. There she is.
I'm sure you... But she is... She's trying to undermine my My problem with her...
So she's not a magic person. Who do I need to talk to? I just talked to you.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You have gone beyond my teachings, which is quite a feat. I did not think it possible. But there is always more to learn. Knowledge of truly powerful illusion spells is here at the college, but it is hidden from those who might misuse it. I shall teach you a spell to discern things hidden from others. With it, you will be able to acquire the texts you need. Bring all four to me, and I shall use them to inscribe the spells for you. Watch what you're doing!
Tolfdir is master. I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there. Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. See you around.
Alright, let me check the second floor just quickly. How many quests did that start? Okay, 3. So I still need restoration and alteration. Alteration is not in this building. She's restoration.
Restoration is... Look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur. Oh, didn't you know? The Augur was a brilliant mage. Truly inspired. Mastered spells others could barely comprehend. He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention, and will be expecting you. Until next time.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Alright, let me head back downstairs now. Head to the other side and get the alteration one started. So I think for Thieves Guild, the Thieves Guild achievement, for Get It Back to Its Former Glory, I'm going to do that. I think I might do that one off stream.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. At this very moment? No. Well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help. I need dragon scales, and not just... As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is... First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvozine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to... First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. That would be... I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Until next time.
Alright, well... The Augur one and so the Restoration and Conjuration ones don't actually require me to leave here, so we'll start with those ones first. Yeah, it is indeed very long, which is why I don't... It's long, repetitive, and boring, which is why I don't particularly want to do it on stream. I was also never good at certain ones, so I would just keep re-spamming until I got the ledger job, but... That didn't consume any charge on my weapon, by the way, so it fixed... Whatever the bug was is fixed now.
I am not your plaything! Never! To no! I submit. What is my mistress?
Summon me again, and I shall have your stone. Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Yep.
Your sigil stone, Lord Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon. Is less than pleased at its loss.
One second.
There are few places where one can pursue mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
Dude.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation. Now, let's see what there is to see. Should you ever fall victim to an unfortunate accident, I promise you'll...
Maybe I should do this during a time when he's not constantly trying to fall asleep.
Remains will be put to good use. There are few places... Now, let's see what there is to see.
The fuck? Is this bugged? What the fuck? Okay, I delivered the stone to him, then he went to sleep, and now I don't have the stone anymore.
Let's see what there is.
What the fuck is this? Okay, let me try and load an earlier save. I'll wait until he's awake before giving him the stone this time.
There are few places where one... Mine? Now, let's see what there is to see. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care. Should you ever fall victim to an unfortunate... I have the... You have done...
Oh, here it is. Never mind, I wasn't picking the right option. Alright, what do you have for
Take
sale?
a look.
I want to make sure I have every spell.
Now if you'll speak, spells and incantations for those with the talent
I
to
will
cast
sell
them.
back the books I did not use.
Until next time. Speak.
Okay, the next quest is illusion actually takes place at the college too, and then I'll do restoration, and then I'll go do the other two. So he said he gave me a spell which will help me find where I need to look.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Literally not you. Because you don't do anything. All you do is complain about your sister. Your sister actually helps me with destruction magic. Go fuck yourself. If you kill one of the High Elf sisters, you will get a note from the others stating they know it was you. Thank you, but don't talk about this ever again.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Go upstairs to the second floor, under the bench on the left.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Alright, now I just gotta do the Hall of Counterance, and then it's down into the midden, which is where I need to go for restoration anyway. I'm a bit nervous about the restoration one, because that one's actually going to be really tricky, because I'm pretty sure he strips you of your gear. And the only way to survive is by casting magic. Casting restoration magic to keep you alive.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright, now I gotta head to the midden. Alright, so I've done that. Now let's go down and talk to the augur. I literally just went in a circle, didn't I? Yep. Nice to know this area is incredibly straightforward and thoughtful. I feel like I'm just taking a wrong turn somewhere. Here we go. Forget what this thing's all about. But I'm pretty sure it's about, like, collecting rings for something. Now, am I climbing back up? The Mora pirate? Yeah. No, yeah, I went completely backwards. Fucking hate this place. You know what? I'm being dumb. If I just turn this on, it's gonna direct me to wherever the fuck he is. Okay, I'm saving because...
Once again, you have come seeking something. The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek. Are you prepared?
Do I really have the option?
Arrogance will serve you poorly. Your worth must be determined before knowledge can be bestowed upon you. And so, you shall be tested. You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions. Only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
Now, I'm very curious as to see how they, I'm very curious as to see how this plays out. With my magic absorption, because that's not gear related. Yep, it makes me immune.
Step into the light, and your test begins.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Yep, so, I can't be hurt. Because they only cast magic. Okay, now I gotta be concerned. I survived long enough. Thank you for fucking up all my favorites. I love you. I don't care where I need to go, just get me the fuck out of here. I was hoping for the Skyrim exit, but I'll take whatever I can get. Alright, so now I need to turn this, I need to turn it into the illusion guy, and I need to talk to the restoration lady so I can get, so I can buy all the books and stuff.
Your skin... The Eye of Mag... Yes, very good. Here then is the first of the illusion spells you saw. Take a look. Mm-hmm. Till next... I wonder what we could have done. Take a look.
Yeah, I've really been burning through my money here. I might have to start selling a lot of the stuff I've been holding on to. If just to get back all my money. Like, I have a bunch of, like, dragon bones and stuff, right? And as it stands right now, I have no intention... Or, like, I can sell the dragon scales, because I definitely have no intention of using those, because those are all used to make light armor. But I wouldn't mind keeping some bones, just in case I want to maybe make another weapon or something. Alright, I didn't check for restoration. Pretty sure her room is upstairs if she'd be in here. There she is.
Why am I So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Would be a lot easier if the game told me what if I had the spell or not, but the game doesn't tell you that, so I just have to buy them all, and this is the most efficient way to do it anyways.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I already had most of these too. The thing is, the game also doesn't tell you what ones are master levels or not until you actually already own it. So I don't even have all of the master ones. The other master one is called Guardian Circle.
Till next time.
Well, we have one way of doing this.
What are you... Greeting. Take a look. Mm-hmm. Just because I don't fit in here is no... Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
She's not selling it.
Until next time. Just... May I have... Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. Alright then.
Yeah. I doubt I'm going to be using any of these spells anyway, so... Alright, we'll do alteration next.
Time to end this little game. Die, damn you! Where are you?
Figured how I'm supposed to get up here. The fuck? It looks like I'm gonna have to Skyrim horse it. Not that once, like, I was given a free spell and then you can buy the other one, but I kept resetting her inventory and it wasn't showing up, so... But I don't really care. It was called, like, Protection Circle or something. It, like, makes undead flee. I don't give a shit. Turns out my horse isn't immune to fall damage. Just basically figured out that this is the path up here. So I think this tomb also gets me a dragon priest, if I remember this one correctly.
You there! As an officer of the Imperial League, the General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon. This was the last great bastion of the dragon. Oh, well, of course they... Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. The General... This was the last great bastion of the dragon cult, and their leader's mask was reported. Very good. The reason...
Yeah, so this...
I should warn you, Foral Host is
Oh,
quite
I stole
hot.
those.
I'm sure
I don't
you
care.
can handle it.
Sue me.
Return to me here once you've obtained the staff.
I'm just gonna save myself the trouble later. This guy's always dressed in whatever side of the war you're on, and then when you come out, he's talking to someone from the other side. In their outfit. You will proceed to the ruins of Foral Host to retrieve the mask of the Dragon Cult there. If you are discovered impersonating an officer, it is unlikely that anyone in Skyrim will be clever enough to see through the disguise. Once you have obtained the mask, bring it to Labyrinthia. Again, I decapitated a ghost. That's your first clue right there, as you see a Stormcloak guy in there. Yeah, I don't need an iron shield. Another ghost decapitation. Death Lords that don't know when to quit. There's a word wall, a priest mask, and the knife. Now the thing is I don't know if the knife is normally sends you here, or if it's like it picks one of several locations. Like, let me check. Okay. So, due to Skyrim's Radiant quest system, there are several locations in which the dagger may spawn. It'll most likely be in a Nordic tomb with a dragon priest present, such as Volskyrg, Reg, Navalg, High Gate Ruins, or Forelhost. Further down. Good to know I'm immune to traps. Or at least pressure plate traps. I feel like one day someone will learn. Magic won't stop me. What the? How am I triggering this? I'm immune to pressure plate, the literal perk I own. There's a lot of Death Lords here. Well, I'm happy that this sent me to a dungeon that I needed to do anyways. Hi. That's not the final dragon priest, by the way. Earlier part of the dungeon. This key goes to somewhere, right? Do I backtrack? Oh, I do backtrack, I guess. I want to emphasize that however these skeevers got in here, the spiders had been in here longer. And they managed to kill the spiders. Gorm and his dogs shall never take us alive. Well, has foreseen the return of the dragons, and has given instructions that we are to poison the well. Better that we should die than fall into the hands of these infidels. They have forgotten that the gods were once dragons, and shall give us life again once they return. Alright, so now this is probably going to give me 2 different arrows now, yep. Dude, I hit him so hard he hit under the table. Does this area also give me another claw? Hi. Yoink. Goodbye. That is wolf, owl, snake. So it did get me another claw, which is nice. If I can keep up that claw collection. Alright. There we go, wolf, owl, snake. Turn. And here we are at the end. Oh, Dragon Priest. Give me your mask. Yeah, so normally the quest would be like return it to the dude. But since I already killed him, there's no dude to return it to. Oh, hello. Right. Yeah, when you'd hop down and return, he'd be wearing... So, since he's wearing Imperial, he'd be wearing a Stormcloak general's outfit, talking to a Stormcloak soldier. And then you have to fight the two of them. Alright. I saw nearby there was a dragon... While I was wandering around going the wrong way, there was a dragon peak somewhere nearby. Oh, did I miss the word wall? I missed the word wall, didn't I? Again. We'll fix that. Reload. That was a named sword. When equipped, grants 15% fire resistance, 10% absorb magic, slow health regen during combat. Oh, Stormcall. Oh, there it is. Arvac, let's go. The fuck?
Oh well, must have run off. We are on meat from fresh kills.
They just spawned in and slaughtered each other.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Wow, that soul trap was fucking dumb.
You'll show it.
Beer. It was funny, but it was dumb.
You'll show it. You'll show it. You'll show it.
Die. So before we return that, let me try and get some money back here. Let me... Oh. I did not want to deposit the heart skills. I did not want to deposit the claw. I wasn't even clicking the claw. All right. Probably leave. I'll take 30. Take all 72 of those. Pretty much, mostly I'm just going to be selling the gems. And the dragon stuff. I wouldn't deny that. Having that, this is gonna make selling stuff to people way easier though, because not only do I have the thing that allows me to sell to anyone, Okay, let me just make sure I'm waiting here. This should get all the merchants up and running. So I can sell anything to anyone and they all have 10,000 gold. So there's tons of merchants here.
The finest cut. Take a look.
Okay, this guy has 6,000. All this flawed stuff. Trying to get the most out of him that I can.
Good hunting.
Don't like those eyes you got. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale. I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return on your... Ah, the sound of clinking coins. Some may call this...
Investing is actually 100% worth it anyway, because it allows you to sell stolen goods. Oh, I forgot to re-equip that. Yeah. You don't realize it until you have the perks, but yeah, speech is very useful. It allows you to basically turn any store into a fence.
Do come back.
If you're looking for a challenge...
If it's work you need, how about shopping up? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I may have eaten a lot of those. I don't eat those.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
There you go, 100,000 gold. I'm still gonna sell all this stuff because I don't see myself ever using it again.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
A few
I enjoy
drinks,
this.
a few
They
laughs,
say
and a
Folian
contest.
Mortal. The
What could be
companions?
better?
Been hearing. Best to keep clear. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Alright. So her, and then there's the weapon shop and the 2 blacksmith shops.
Give a holler if you have. You look by helping me. Your help. May prosperity bless us both. Take a look.
All these are so expensive. Right, I'm gonna have to sell what she can afford to buy.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Sadly, though, you can only invest into actual shops. Like, you can't invest into market shops. Like the stall ones I was at, you can't invest into those.
Hello, friend. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Oh, did it not let me invest in here?
Take a look.
Interesting. Alright, I can no longer sell anything to him. Let me try and sell a couple of these to him, maybe.
Thank you very much for your business.
Business? I basically just came in, took your money, and left.
Got some good... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check
I have one more shop. Then I'm gonna go to I'll go to Solitude to sell the rest because I can
You've got small weapons as well. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
because like that's where my family lives, so like obviously why wouldn't I want to invest into the businesses there, right?
Why, hello. Here to buy?
Unless we have specific business,
Oh,
I'm not interested.
excellent. I think you'll... Thank you. I'll be sure to put... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
This is getting me a shit ton of money.
Finally.
In a lot of my files, I end up marrying, I think it's this sister that you can marry. This the general store? Oops. I did not mean to go in there when it was locked. I also completely forgot that I stole the key.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of them.
Where's the shop owner? Dude, like, I want to shop, I want to sell, and I want to invest into your business.
You're back! Did you bring me anything? I'd really like a dolly. Or, well, I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. Aww.
Alright, let me
It's not much to ask.
not bother with that because I'm busy waiting for this person to get back.
You know I look forward to the burning of King Olaf each year just because of the fire.
Don't like those eyes. Just what you see here.
Guess what? You can buy my entire stock of garnet. And ruby. The general store merchant lost out.
Seems like
You look like an apple.
See for yourself.
Take the rest of those. There we go.
Come back when you figure out how to spend.
What do you mean enemies nearby? What the fuck is here?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Oh my god, I know what it is.
Never should have come
You
here.
fuckers again. Stop respawning! The second time they've respawned on me. At least to my memory.
Good. Wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The enemy. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy. Take a look. Until I'm always available. My alembic. I need it. Take a look.
Alright, let me sell all those books back to him. Now the last one we need to do is Destruction Ritual. For this one I think I actually need a guide. Pull that up.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Alright, so I need to read the book, I think, to give me an idea of where I need, like, to trigger where I need to go next. By the way, let me clear this thing.
Yol, Shul. Yol, Shul.
Still not cleared yet, so where's the chest? There's that chest, but I don't think that's the boss chest. Keep thinking this rib cage is the chest, but it's not. I don't know, I don't think this one has one. Right, and then we go to... Oh, okay, never mind. Probably make sure I'm doing this correctly. I know it technically has a fire element to it, but... Just make sure I did it correctly. Yep. Next one is, this one is North Watch, southeast of Riverwood. I think it's near Orphan Rock. Remember asking you to attack me. that's the location you need to head to. Trying not to have to unequip the frost spell, but for some reason I can't climb up this. It's called North Skybound Watch. Not the one I need. But I'm pretty sure this would probably lead to the north one, right?
Did you hear something? Time to get lost, friend.
Can't stop, won't stop. Found it.
This a surprise.
Never should have come.
Alright, let me get a frost spell out. Just make sure it worked. Yep. Last one is at Four Skull Outlook, south of Karst Wasten. I just saw a mud crab in the air and watched it fall to the ground. Right over here. Sucks to be you. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Crusader gear. Like it's neat that I found the gear, but they're named characters. And they're not tied to like a quest or something? They didn't have anything on them that identified them as like, or gave me a quest or anything. I have named characters that aren't tied to anything. Alright, I got Firestorm. Now I just need to return and see if she can teach me the other... Make sure I have all the other destruction magics. You should be sleeping. I love how no matter what happens, I always seem to arrive here at night.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Take a look.
There's a lot of spells I did not have from her.
You around? Certainly. Take a look.
Second.
Take a look.
All right.
Until...
So I won't be using any of those because they're two-handed and they're for the most part, incredibly inconvenient to use, but I did get this. I've been using Elemental Burst this whole time. There's a stronger version. No problem. I'm just glad you're here. Doesn't really matter if you type too much to me. Everyone has things to do. Is there like a expert level like choking spell? Oh, it's Touch of Death. I see.
It's time.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone wire
I'm curious.
Take a look.
Nope, still doesn't have it.
All right then.
Alright, got all of those done. I have nothing left to do in terms of magic now. For all I care, anyways. Let's return to Bloodchill Cavern and stash some of my stuff. Didn't I say there was something I wanted to do after this, or should I do some... Because I was thinking maybe I could start trying to claim some of the Daedric artifacts. I don't like how the gold claw constantly falls. I keep forgetting to equip that hunter backpack again. So I did get... Didn't I get another Daedric thing? What did I drop? I heard a noise. Like I clicked something. Oh, I clicked the arrows. Okay. Oh, it looks like a bound bow. That's kind of cool. Well, this can be all the weapons I don't care about displaying. There you go, just to clear some stuff up. Because there are several Daedric quests I've not even started. There's one that I will be using console commands for, though. This one in here.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
May the gods watch over your bat.
Yes, he was up. He won't say a word to me. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Another wander. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face. My father doesn't know anything about, but I know about him and about the war. This castle is old, places where you can overhear things. And the whisper. She won't tell me her. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. I bet she'll talk to you too. Bye.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable. You may think so, but in the end, you mortals will always flit like fire with the winds of your desires and conveniences. And those winds issue from my whispers.
What do you want me to do?
You must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person.
So to awaken, you get a sword behind this, but to awaken it,
the whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts.
it gives you a sword, but to make the sword, to return the sword to its full power.
The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Alright, so I gotta pickpocket the key. Which is not hard to do at my level.
What do you need, my Thane?
What is it that you need?
Hmm?
You. I told you, I know everything. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgroove and Farengar. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. You make an interesting offer. Wise is the one who spends a few coins now to make a fortune later.
Got it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Alright, so the way... So I want to level this weapon up before I drop it. The best way to do that is to use console commands. Especially since I don't want to kill any named character.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
If a few drinks, Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn. 1 and another one for me. All right then. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you, wow.
I'm just trying to knock off a lot of the
Hey, you don't look so good.
Daedric quests.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemy. I see. I'm guessing you all... Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trap. Well, you were deep in your cups. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Nope, wrong way. All right. Oh, really? Does that work? Supposedly it says the Dragonborn may conjure, or, oh, it has to be conjure familiar specifically. Okay. No, it didn't work. Oh, post-patch for the DLC. Never mind. So that was literally base.
Can't hide from me.
Okay. Let's see. Player dot set relationship (005 0C4 B4). Oh, relationship rank.
Close enough. That's close enough.
Have your
Okay, so you're next. You. E59, and then you. DCCEB.
Excellent work, child.
Re6 1 B9. Five zero C4C. Can I move, please?
That's close enough.
I can feel their hearts
4.
Swelling in my blade.
Three, 6, 1, 3, A.
That's close enough.
Five, 0, C4A.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
This is how I always do it. Just because, like I said, I don't like killing people that can't be brought back.
Or as good as dead. I cannot best you.
The blood of deceit is a nourishing flow.
Alright, I need 2 more kills. I wondered, will you count? FF 00 3C 5 8. And then last but not least is you.
At last,
Yep, there it is.
my blade is returned to its full glory. Now go forth, child. Continue your tiny subversions against the orders of trust and intimacy.
Alright. Still an enemy nearby, though, I know that. I'm still getting shot at. He's dead. Is the range on this one bigger? A bit, I think. Yes, so I've done that. So now we'll do Night to Remember.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your... Sorry's not good enough. Not while you're down. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that... Fine, but I'll still be missing my Gledder. Doubt I'll ever have a prize-winning go. Most of what you said was gibberish, but you left a note.
How the fuck? She's been in solitude for so goddamn long because she's my wife.
You're sure.
Don't ask me how this works. Ysolda on Whiterun. What do you mean? She hasn't been in Whiterun in God knows how long. I can't wait to get back for it to illogically blame me when she wasn't even in Whiterun. All the while she's my wife, so the dialogue wouldn't even happen because whatever she's pissed at me about would be a completely different story being my wife. Be cool if there's additional dialogue though. In case you're married. What the fuck? I feel immensely terrible for my children having to have witnessed that.
See you again, my thing.
Is that honorable writ of execution? Has been marked for honorable execution in accordance to the law, tradition, and practice of bearer. This non has officially sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. Oh, clean up the bodies. I need to find my wife.
I saw Thalmor the other day. He was really scary.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love.
This is a weird dialogue for her to have.
The least you can do is give the ring back. It was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé.
What is she talking about?
And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, decided to go through with it then. I know you couldn't have forgotten about your fiancé. I don't know
What is she talking about? You're my wife!
Congratulations. We have a cozy little profit. Here.
Alright, she just gave me back all the money I gave her, so.
Mama,
Goodbye, my love.
did you get me a present?
Not this time.
Aww.
Can I pickpocket my wife to get that money back? This whole thing got twisted. By the way, I did remember what I wanted to do next. I wanted to get all the, I wanted to get that crown for the Thieves Guild all said and done. Get the rest of the stones. Since I do have a mod that identifies their locations for me, it should be much easier. Hi. Keep in mind, like, I don't actually have to fight anyone here. So, like, I want it honestly understood that if they didn't attack me, I wouldn't be attacking them, and we could all move on with our lives.
Why do they need me? We use...
Do I care about your whining about working the forge? No. Might as well take it. Not like there's going to be many people left alive to spend it. Arc Electromancer. I don't think I've ever heard that word in this game before.
You're dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Ah, the sweet smell. Is someone there?
You were a named person, so I imagine you were important to kill to someone. I don't see a lever to drop the thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, might as well take their gold. I don't think that's a spell I own. I wouldn't be surprised if there were spells in the game that you could only find. Oh, I know it already. I'm gonna drop it then. There we go. Conjure Skeleton Marksman. Yeah, I have it. To Misty Grave. Alright, this will get me his staff.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Hmm?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. What are you? I am Sanguine. I know. But it wasn't long before I realized. My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
And I'm back here. Alright, so there's one in the Blue Palace. Thought I got this one, but... evidently not. This boat has one.
Never should have come here.
Almost kind of feel bad for that guy.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
He literally just turned the corner to have his head sliced off. And you know what they say about, like, decapitation, where, like, with the guillotine and stuff, like... When your head is cut off, it's still alive for, like, 5 more seconds. So this guy just turned the corner, had his head sliced off, and then it's just thinking, what the fuck?
Now ain't this a surprise?
I'm pretty sure I have the one in the Dark Brotherhood, so I don't really think I need to worry about that, but... Hi. Bye.
was that?
The good thing that none of these things count as stolen. Well, this one outside of Markarth seems like it might be tricky to get. I don't think I can go that way. It died from fall damage in the water. Are you kidding me? Hi. I'm the stronger vampire. Just wanted to make that clear. I think I might run up to this stronghold.
I'll fight you. vampire. Burn it.
That was a part of another quest. Wait, what? Why is there a Markarth City guard all the way out here? We killed the traitor and given the knight's heart to the mother. She's gone back to Karth's Spire to perform the ritual. We'll stand watch until she returns and drain the blood of any knight who interfered. Alright, let's get to climbing. Alright, hurry up and get up. I'll do that one quickly after this, after I get this stone.
Time to end this little game. Time. Oh!
I know I launched a fireball at no one. I didn't even need to come in here, by the way. Oh, and I found the key right after I got it. Okay, so apparently this one doesn't use the key.
Be careful.
Because you can literally just walk around. so the thing's in here. Or at the end of here. Whichever one it is. The lock, pick the lock. I assume that was just for that chest. Is this what it opened? I think so. Oh, good. I needed to come here anyways. For the Mehrunes Dagon Pommel. And the word wall, of course, too. Oh, new show. Perfect. Alright, let's go quickly do this other quest before I continue with the stones. Good to know that everyone is still dead from when I was last year. Purify the heart at the altar. Now, I find it crazy that I got this quest. I don't even know where I got this quest from, because I've never been on this side of Markarth yet. Knight's Captain's orders. Receive reports that Baldama witches have resurfaced in the Reach. I'm calling upon all willing and able knights to cleanse the land of witches, hags, and reachmen. Remember always the death of our sworn brothers Simon, Rodain, the Order of the Crypt, and for all of Shornhelm. Hey, Nico, how are you? Okay, now I need to fucking go back. Before I can continue, I need to go back to fucking Whiterun so I can get the Shrine of Talos again, because I don't have the shout cooldown thing isn't just woke up still sleepy. Well, it's 7 p.m. for me, so I'm not asleep yet. About 7:30 for me. How is your Indonesian morning so far? I know you just woke up, but still. Like, how's the weather over there and stuff? Alright, let's head to this one next. Yep, you're exactly 12 hours ahead of me. There's a house over here. Why do you have to be aggressive? Granted, I know I just stormed into your house for no reason. And you probably thought I was an intruder, but, like, still. Hasn't rained yet? Well, that's pretty good. And, you know, unless you need the rain. But, you know. It's hard to say, because, you know, currently we're in the process of, like, waves of snow, so. I need to head this way. Let's see if I can I get to that dragon word wall?
Roll, shoot.
Hi, legendary dragon. Bye, legendary dragon. Fair, I just took down a legendary dragon. Fuck off. Disarm. Oh, that's all disarm words. No, 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 no. This is the same file from my old 24-hour streams. If you remember those.
isn't what I want. Sorry. I don't have any choice. Sorry.
Are there any survivors here?
This isn't what I want.
Be careful.
Trying to snipe the saber cat. And he's dead. Just trying to see if, like, I wonder if the quests, if there's a quest associated with this. I wonder if it's like when I go inside. That's a wonderful question. It's not really explained in this game. Yeah, I just wanted to unlock the paths there. Good fast travel locations on both sides of the mountain. Now we'll go into the chest. Now we'll go into the crypt. Figure out what's going on in there and get my stone.
People, stay alert. Never know when those storm-cloaked dogs might charge.
What the fuck is an Imperial courier doing here? The middle of nowhere. Like, even if they were, like, I can't even imagine, like, what city, like, they're probably going to Morthal. Like, let's just hypothetically say they're going to Morthal. Okay, but where are they coming from? I guess Rorikstead? Like, that's the only direct pathing I can think of that would involve going through here. Though I still feel like it would probably be safer to take it in a more alternative route. Watch for the dot. The moment that dot appears, the moment my sword goes through your translucent body. That's a word wall.
Is someone there? Stay back. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. Yeah! You bum! Here we go!
Did that work out well for you? I didn't even let him finish gloating. I just picked the lock while he was gloating and then just killed him.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least I didn't forget. I didn't miss the word wall. Like I've done before. Alright. There's one over here, north of Hunter's Rest. Yeah, it really goes to show you how little I've actually traveled around. Well, we saw on my 24-hour stream, like, the way I play the game is, like, once I get the Whiterun, I try and get as much money as possible to just fast travel to each city. So that way, based on the quest locations, I can go from the cities. And the thing is, like, let's just say, like, if I need to get to here, I can go from Markarth. That's much closer. But if you were to walk from Whiterun, you'd uncover so many more locations along the way. Right? And that's kind of the situation here. Where are you going?
Your skin says, take a look. Good day.
Is it just her that lives here? Oh, there's a hunter here, another guy here too.
Hello? You! Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. Name's Valder. I hunt out a falk. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. I may have lost a drop or two of blood. I just need a little to...
Here, take all my potions that aren't ultimate.
Better. Thanks, friend. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friend. You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Right? Since I'm here and the quest is here and he's here, let's just get this one done and out of the way. Turning invisible did not help you when my sword was already in your chest.
someone there? It's done. Look, I want you to have this. I know it. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Hope Ari doesn't mind if I take what little gold and lockpick she has. I'm thinking of ending the stream on the crown, and then next stream we'll go for all the Daedric artifacts. Basically, I want to head to Solstheim, but I want to try and clear up everything in the base game first. So basically this and Dawnguard, and basically all the quests I have that I deem are important enough to do. Hi. Hey, dude. I hope it was worth it. Sorry, the lack of enthusiasm in my voice isn't because I'm bored. It's like, in a way, it's pretty much like the inevitability. Like, I'm speaking in like the monotone way my character would because they're so overpowered. That it's just like, hey, you think you can stop me until my sword hits you, and then you just die. That's the return path. Sorry, some idiots left oil lingering around. I'm just trying to do my due diligence and clean it all up. Like, walking into a dungeon of mages is literally the thing, like, I have to concern myself with the least. Like, walking into a den of mages is literally, like, like the easiest of easy modes. Because mages don't try to melee you. They exclusively use magic, and when you're immune to magic, like, what threat are they? Another word wall. Yeah, some of these word walls, it's like word walls and stuff like these stones as well, but I would definitely, like, especially with the base game not telling you where to find them. The word walls and the stones are pretty much just the devs selling you, go find them. Like, the thing is, though, no reasonable person with the internet is going to just go find them. Like, I'm using a mod to find these, but if I wasn't, I'd be using the internet to find them. Simple as that. And when it comes to the word walls, like, once I want to get the last few I don't have, what do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to look them up. And because there are some, like, there, in a lot of cases, there are dungeons where you get quests to. But in a lot of cases, there aren't. For example, the one with the Dragon Priest mask we did not too long ago. Right? Down over here in the Rift. Right? This tomb right here, Foralhost. Now, I went there because I did technically have a quest sending me there. That is true. But that quest could have sent me in several different locations. And sending me... So if it didn't send me there, the only quest associated with that dungeon is literally right outside of it. And that happens with a lot of these places. So it's like, unless you approach it, you're not going to get the quest to go into it. And you're not going to think to go to it. So you basically just have to explore every nook and cranny to discover every location. And like, this game already has a lot of time to it in the first place. I don't think I've gone into Pine Watch yet. Normally you go into I used to go into Pine Watch all the fucking time because the Falkreath home is like right behind here. It's like right here. And so there's 3 home plots you can buy. Falkreath. Oh, no. Move. Falkreath, Morthal, and Dawnstar, I believe. The Dawnstar home is about, I think, like right about here-ish. The Morthal one is, I think, like over here, over here. And like I said, the Falkreath one is here. So each one has a different standing on how it's viewed. Here, the kids love it, but your wife does not. Or your spouse does not. I think here your spouse likes it, but your kids don't. And here, I think it's gender specific. I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is the one over here, Draugr tend to attack often. Here, I think it's more like animals and stuff. And here, your wife gets kidnapped by bandits a fuck ton. And usually they get taken to Pine Watch. This is going to get me a key, too. So this is going to make the whole thing a joke. Warned about trying to break into my treasure room. Aurora's didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself.
Picked a bad time to get lost. No!
There's a hidden passage here somewhere. All right. Just keep trucking along. There's so few Khajiit here. And like in this game. It almost makes you wonder where these ones came from. Granted, we are in Morthal. And I'm pretty sure Morthal's pretty close to Elsewhere. Like Cyrodiil's directly... No, that would be south of Cyrodiil. Never mind. Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's this.
What was that? Over here! Hey, watch it! Nothing!
Part of me almost wishes there was a quest after Dawnguard if you side with the vampires. Because the thing is, if you side with the vampires, you never deal with the Dawnguard and main Dawnguard NPCs again. Never. You don't talk to them. You don't deal with them ever again. So I think it would be kind of cool if there was a mission. If you got a mission through the vampire stuff. To kill them. Oh, that's another quest I think I need to do, isn't it? Or another achievement. Oh no, I backtracked. Isn't that an achievement, turning your spouse into a vampire? It is not. Okay.
Thought I heard something.
Did not see him there. Like, I want Solstheim to be the... Well, it won't be the last little bit because of the extra map I downloaded. That will be the last adventure of the game. Because it's an entirely new area. New quests, new characters, everything. Okay, so I got 3 of these Rora's letters. Well, and it won't be that bad. Regal may be paranoid, but she's as dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like one too. I'm just saying, if we can get in that treasure room, you'd be set. Take the money and head north to catch a ship. Know a guy whose cousin knows a guy that could get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell. And in the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. I think that's in correlation to the note we saw pinned to the door. That guy that wrote that note is dead. Killed by the leader. No, there's a shout. I don't think I have it, but there's a shout for like detecting life. Well, it doesn't detect life. It like detects everything, but it's like amazing for stealth builds. Yeah, here it is. Aura Whisper. Northwind Summit. Did I go to Northwind Summit? No, that's a Dragonwind Wall. Or Dragon Wall. Like, if you want to play stealth, that's the shout you get. Because you can... It doesn't have a very long cooldown, which is good. And you basically just use it, and it shows you... It's not just the auras of any and all, so it shows the dead, too. So you can use it to... You can use it for like Draugr and stuff too, and you can know which ones are alive and stuff, and perfect for sneak builds. There's the turn starting. Got it. I didn't get a key, which tells me that you're actually supposed to pick this lock, which is insane. None of them actually detected me. I just want to point that out. Even the guy standing right in front of me, no one actually detected me. I never broke hidden. Well, he did comment on traps, right? Too bad they're not really that effective. So there's this very important thing here, this mold. Forget what it's used for, but it's used for something. Not actually that much shit here. I don't know what the guy's thinking about, like... At least based on what I can steal, there's not a lot here. Let me see, where is... Dragon Lair, northwest of Shorestone. It's up on this mountain here. I just want to get this one word. I just feel like it would be helpful to have. I can get the other words later, but... Like, I want to stealth, but... Like, sometimes I feel like I want to stealth, but I want to be able to see where my targets are to stealth them, and this will help. The other two are in dungeons, and I think both of them lead to, or at least one of them I know leads to a dragon priest. I feel bad for the people that lived here. This looks like it was maybe some... Like, go away. Now, this could have just as easily been a bandit camp, but it could have also been like a hunter's lodge or something, right? And upon Alduin bringing all the dragons back, a dragon that used to live here took its home back and just killed everyone here. Like, unlike all the other dragon walls that actually, like these dragon outlook things, like, they all look like, you know, they're actually, like, just outlooks, right? Or, like, they look like they were a part of, like, ancient ruins. But this one is just a wall here. Look, it looks more like a shrine, and they just built some housing beside it, and this dragon just tore it apart. I don't think I have many left. What is that pointing to? Walk past it. I think it is this one here. Just, it's not pointing in the same direction it is on the world map. Not last for very long. Ancient Dead Priest? Do I have that one? I do. The Ancient Death Priest. I want to get the, after this one, I'm going to get the rest of the words for this shout, because I didn't think it would be this short. What was that? Conjured Tomb Guardian? I don't have that one. Probably won't work. If it's an add-on one, it won't work. The base duration of the shout is 10 seconds, each additional word providing another 10 seconds. So it'll last for 30 seconds total. Here it is. I just want to see how more epic shouts may change this one. Changes cooldown. Cooldowns change to 10, 12, 15 seconds instead of 30, 40, 50. Duration reduced 10, 20, 30 to 6, 9, and 12. Why? Why? I guess because the cooldown's reduced, but like that's ridiculous. No wonder it feels so short. Problem is the mod's so good on the other changes it does that I don't want to Did I already walk past it? Like a lot of the others are like substantial power increases. Now look at Frost Breath. The magnitude changed from 10, 14, and 18 to 55, 75, and 150. Fire Breath changed from 30, 50 to and 100. Or no, sorry. From 50, 70 and 90 to 70, 90, and 200. Oh. I think I have all these, though. So I'm assuming this is where you go to get all these extra... I put them back in the chest, but I don't really care. By the way, I'm not crouching anymore.
What was that?
I'll take that staff. I can't even believe that I need to get to tier 3, even just double the duration. Still not detected. They're really bad at that. I know what the flute's for, but I have the carrying capacity, so I'm gonna just hold on to it. Well, let's... If I'm gonna have any use out of this, then I need to go find the other ones here. So Valthum, can the wiki catch up here for a sec so I can see the fucking picture of where it is on the goddamn map? All right, it is. Over here. I think best bet is to just head southeast of Rorikstead. It's literally like almost dead on southeast from Rorikstead. Or southwest, I mean. How many dragon arrows do I have? 418 or 416? I may need to make more. I may want to make more dragon arrows just to feel comfortable. I see it from here. It's right there. I'm gonna get that cave, because that cave's on my map, meaning that I have a quest for it. I might as well get it now so I could just teleport back. Who are you?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Nice try. I am not going to ask again. Don't you walk away.
Never should have come here.
Hope it was worth it. Oh, this is not the cave. It's the cave further away. But this cave will still do for a teleportation point.
I'm warning you,
That's
that's
close
close
enough.
enough.
Must have scared him off.
Why did they just slaughter all those orcs? Like, I don't really know what was happening there. I think this is one that has a quest right outside of it. And it's like on the edge of the fucking map too, right? So it's like, it's so annoying. You wouldn't even think to stumble across here. It's either right outside or right inside. Yeah, see?
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear...
Oh, Valumrund. That's the one where you have to go to for the, Oh yeah, I'll have that one.
I have been holding him here. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see. Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place.
I'm just sitting on his skeleton.
The very land, if it should break free.
I just love how it says J in the bottom corner, but it's not J. Imagine there probably might be another claw in here. Where are they standing to shoot arrows at me? What an odd place. Behind a locked door is just a bunch of spiders with no other way into them. Oh, is this the way in? Okay, never mind. I bet you I know what happened there then. Spiders came in here. One fell down there. This thing reclosed. They couldn't get back out, and that's how they populated. And then future adventurers would come in and do the same. And then that's how the spiders kept eating. In the case of a dungeon like this, it's why it's really important to have things that say, like, cleared. Aye. I see a door, I'm going to unlock it, because there's things going to be behind it. None of these things are really valuable, but you know. What's in this chest? Hi. I knew you were there, and you still scared me. So blatantly a trap. I saw the cord there, but still doing it. I don't know what the... Oh, was that the trap? It's a very dead trap now. Like, I'm just thinking, the mod is called More Extra Shouts, so I don't see why you'd... Or More Epic Shouts, so I don't see why you'd nerf a shout if you're going to use More Epic. You're trying to make all of them better. Why would you want to reduce the timer? I don't care about the cooldown. Especially since if I'm already using a mod, likely is I'm probably using another mod that would also affect cooldown rate like I am now. Hi. For a second there earlier, I was just like, man, I can't believe the spell one-shotted. My magic must have gotten stronger for some reason, and I just realized that I'm using the expert version of the spell, which is like a shit ton stronger. So for a longest time, I was using Burst, which is 531 points of fire damage and 531 points of shock damage. This one's 700 in both, so it's about 400 more damage, which is actually enough to kill them. At least the Death Lords. The Death Lords would normally survive otherwise. Just barely, but... Yeah, another claw. Perfect. Got that collection to complete. Did not see what its design was. Iron Claw. It's Dragon, Hawk. And what's that thing on the bottom? Wolf, Howling Wolf. My word wall. If I remember correctly, the last dungeon I need to go into is actually super easy. If I actually bothered to, I could have sorted it at the time.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death. In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
I'm ready.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Didn't seem so tough to me.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Hevnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
I had questions I had about that quest, but I'm just going to ignore them. This one. So this is where you had to go for, was it Alan or whatever, the guy for the Dark Brotherhood quest? I didn't actually explore the full dungeon though. I only just went in to talk to him. Oh yeah, you have to get the 2 ceremonial items. I actually had a quest up for this too. But I don't know if I think it's counted as a miscellaneous quest. Yeah, it's a super simple quest. You just have to kill those. You just have to get these 2 weapons. Return here, put them on the door. Open the door, kill the boss, and it's there. And it's not even a big boss. If you do assassins... Oh, third deed. You can have a lot of trouble in this dungeon if you do it. If, like, you just go straight for the Dark Brotherhood quest, you'll have a lot of fucking trouble with this quest. I think I remembered I had to basically keep saving and spamming spells because I only had the tier 1 spells, and melee was suicide. Alright, so now I have all of these ones. Oh, I had 2 quests pointing me here. Interesting. Like, getting to the boss is not hard, but the boss himself can be really hard in early game. Alright, back to the stone search. There's one in Windhelm. It's likely probably in Ulfric's room, which I never went to. We get to see the new Jarl, though. He's some nameless guy, which I don't really like. Because, like, Elsif stays Jarl, even if Ulfric wins. And I'm not saying Ulfric should have survived. I don't think he should have.
You're not planning on burning anything with that, are you?
But I think it would have been better if maybe, say, like, Elsif became the Jarl instead. Like...
No, we can't. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the 2 of us, all right? Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. Watch yourself.
Okay, so this is the new Jarl.
May the gods watch over your
Brunwolf Freewinter, which, like, let me look him up, because I honestly want to know. Is he, like, because I don't remember ever seeing him anywhere. Come on, spell correctly. Is a Nord former soldier who lives in the east side of Windhelm and wears scaled armor. He's also Ulfric's replacement of Jarl of the Imperial Legion and Company's East March. He's known for standing up for Dunmer and Argonians in the city and thus openly against the oppositions of some of his fellow Nords, though he has also a relationship with who's openly hostile towards non-Nords.
I'd like to, but it's not as simple as that. Most of the folk in the city believe, as Ulfric did, that outsiders should not be trusted. Until those people learn to accept the Argonians, they must remain outside, for their own safety. Old habits don't die easily, and we Nords can be as stubborn as stone. I've taken the first steps toward... I met with several of the Dark Elves to discuss improvements in the great... First, we'll need to refill our coffers and stockpile stone and wood. The war took a heavy toll on Windhelm's resources, but I swore an oath to our Dunmer friends that for as long as I sit on the throne of Windhelm, their needs will not be ignored. Every day is a struggle. But a Nord, I just wish things were simpler. In my days as a soldier, I knew who... Unfortunately, a sword can't repair damaged buildings, feed hungry people, or undo years of prejudice.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Upstairs. No, it's in the wizard's room. Think. Or left. I'm pretty sure I got the one in the Dark Brotherhood, but if I didn't... So they're talking about in the old sanctuary where,
Attention! General Tullius has an announcement.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwulf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
Best defense is a good defense.
I
Am I right?
hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Livy.
Especially since they won't really have money.
We'll continue to root them
Though
out.
Ulfric was using Windhelm's resources to,
Without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
One, two, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, there's 4 left. Yeah, there's not much. Like, they're not gonna have resources. Their supply routes are basically cut because, I'm assuming Windhelm was organizing a lot of that stuff, right? So. It seems one is a ruin. So the stream ends once I get the crown. Once I hand the crown into Vex. Are you my enemy? You're my enemy. I also don't like how the screen goes black when it does that, because it really throws me off. How many Dragon Bones do I have on me right now? 10? Alright.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
I love the sound of the ward breaking. Yeah, next chance I get, I'm gonna farm some wood. And,
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
I do need more arrows. I have 10 bones. That'll make me 240 arrows. You know what? I'm just thinking. Just to cut out the unnecessary middleman here. 02 01 76 F4. We'll just add in like 1,000. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about arrows anymore. I'm not going to do it to the Blood Crest arrows because those are only... I don't even really need those anymore. I could probably hang up Ariel's bow. The reason I got them was because at the time, there was actually a threat to being out in the sun. Like, my regeneration and stuff, like, all that was so very, like, cut so badly. But with the state of power I'm at right now, none of that really matters anymore. I still don't like that this is such a short duration, but if I want any of my shouts to have any actual functionality to them, I have to keep it. I gotta turn those. I gotta find out what the puzzle is. Normally it's not far, but I don't... Eagle, snake, whale, snake. That was easy. Yeah, I could hang up Oriel's bow now. The only reason I had that was because I needed it for the sake of
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband.
so utterly
Rise.
clear that it just like Because the thing is, audio in this game is very centralized, right? So it's, or like, oh, I shouldn't say central. It's based off of like your legitimate perception of where the sound comes from, right? So like if someone's talking off to my right, I hear it coming more from the right ear. But when that just comes full force, like into both ears equally, it's very jarring. It look like I care about your petty trap. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Never should have come here.
Well, we'll find out in a sec. Nope, absolutely going the right way. Here comes again.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Like, Aura Whispers is good because it really actually does help with trying to identify where enemies are in dark areas. There's those two enemies over there, and they're far away.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me.
Does it look like I give a shit about your sad backstory? Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, this definitely seems like a place that would have a word wall. And a final chest, which I don't see either of. I'm gonna assume it's in another room then. Oh, here's the final chest at the very least. I have that book. Where am I now? I just want to make sure there's no word walls in this map. This is a huge Radiant quest location, except for a Love Beyond Death, which is started when you enter the dungeon, which is basically it's the one where it's when you get prompted to kill her. Alright, I gotta go north to the next one, which is I think that cave over there. Arrow back. Oh. Goodbye. I don't think there's anything up here. This is a very short cave. It's literally like a bandit hideout cave. That's all it is. There's nothing in here. Arrow back, thank you. Ooh, you had a lot of gold. Oh, you're the chief, that's probably why. You also had some Daedric arrows, I'll take those. Ruin's Edge. Randomly applies one of the effects to the target: Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain, Magic, Paralyze. Did I have a quest for here? Yes, I did. And this is the end chest. Finn's flute. Or Flynn's lute. Alright, let's get out of here. The last two, I think, are easy, because it was one was in Riften, and the other's in the Black Watch, or whatever it is. The Black Briar piece of shit location, whatever it is. The location where every guard has a key on them. Yeah, so we'll do that one last, because it's going to be super easy. By the way, getting the crown is not easy. I think the crown is one of those 3-layer dungeons. So you have the entrance, the next level, and the next level after it. Huh? Oh, so I'm your enemy now? Alright. We could have been civil about this. I don't know what's going on over there, but it doesn't look like it concerns me right now, so I am just going to go in here and kill everyone. Hi. 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 Blackbriar Lodge, so I'm assuming this place is owned by Maven. Sort of like her home outside of the city, and these are people that she hires to guard it, and, you know, we just broke in. In all honesty, we're lucky that all these things were even in Skyrim. Right? Like, for all we know, one of them, like, someone could have grabbed one and tried to take it to Cyrodiil to sell. And then we would never have gotten all 24.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Alright, let's speak to Vex. Oh, look who it is.
I've been looking. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and a letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What's this? Ascendant Necromancer's Death. What? Conjurer's Death? Arc-Electromancer's Death? What the hell? Why did I get a bunch of money for killing enemies?
Over here.
Look who it is.
Such a shame.
The time has come.
It has? What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
So, my plan is to make that the last thing I do in this game.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Because just like him, there's nothing left to do. I want that to be the last quest I do in this challenge. Or in this playthrough, I should say. After I've gotten everything done, including the extra area.
Good to see you again, friend.
Looking for wood.
Need a few spare septums? Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to... Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon. An object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years. I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
Need some gold? Well, well. If you happen across any other... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Looking for wood.
Oh, I went the wrong way. How many of those things from Mallory did I get? I'm pretty sure I'm missing most of them. Yeah, I'm missing most of them. Did I not even get the gray fox statue? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. Whoops. You know what? Let's just reload. I don't trust myself to put it back properly. But that's one.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ha, ha. I just wanted to give you... The guild is back on... What's become of the skeleton key?
That's it then.
But enough of that. I'm confident I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex. If you still feel like doing... Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the
Pretty
guild.
tough. I
It
joined
lasts
up with
another
them.
1,000 years.
Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all... We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and luckily I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our... I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick
You're
some
making
fights.
waves around here. I'll put... Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. It was... I was... Vex just... Are you... Me? I ran. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in. Drenched. Well, so, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. Pickpocket training? Just let me know.
No, I'm good. I'm pretty sure I'm a master of pickpocketing now. With the Thieves Guild stuff, though, since I'm maxed out, I'll probably take every job I can. Well, I don't think I've been, no, I think I discovered this when I was going to the other location beyond it. When I was going to here, I discovered it. Well, that's pretty handy, though. So this is a Falmer cave. I know I said Falmer, but we have to get further in for the Falmer. Told you. And with the Falmer's inability to see, as long as I just stay fucking silent, they won't hear a thing. And with all the perks I have and stuff, like I have Muffle, I have like armor is actually noise reduced on armor, like all these things, like they won't actually be able to hear a damn thing I do unless I walk into one of like the noisemakers. Or if I miss an arrow shot, that will also draw their attention. No one. Except for up there. Is it just in here? Alright, on to the next path. Oh my god. Stop moving! I don't understand the point of slow motion when it just fumbles every shot you make. Oh my god. Bye. Bye. Alright. Something up here. Is there anything in here at all? Oh, a chest. Dead. Right. Another spider. Ooh, you know what? Just in case. Not that it really matters, but... Should definitely be, you know, taking the, Oh, I did not want to take that. All that weight for no functionality.
Das Yanir. Das Yanir. Das Yanir.
Nope, nothing. Alright, last map.
Das Yanir.
Huh?
Das Yanir.
There's not even a single thing there. Is there a notebook up here? There was. Kind of incredible how all their caravan got like dragged this far deep.
Das Yanir. Das Yanir. Das Yanir.
Remember, the Falmer can't see me, so even if I didn't have the high stealth perks, walking in front of them doesn't do anything. The skeever saw me because it can see. Traded a glass dagger to get is a map we traded a glass dagger to get is a fake. We can't find the pass marked over the mountain. Should have tried for the rift. Took shelter from the storm in the ruins, stepped on a pressure plate and trapped us inside. Gildred said he heard the dwarven roads that lead under the mountains. Have to try. Scene.
Roll, shoulder. Roll, shoulder.
A lot of fire to handle. The thing is, funny thing is I don't know if, like, well, even if they did have records, it'd probably be for so long ago that they wouldn't really be able to pay much attention to them. But could you, like, imagine, like, a Falmer that doesn't really know what a Dragonborn is? They just know there's someone there. They turn the corner, hear 3 words, and then just get set on fire. Oh, that's Dremora. Hi. I'll pick that heart, thank you.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Oh, is that the Khajiit? Right, let's go turn this into Vex. And all I had to do was stream Skyrim again to start actually getting decent view numbers. You know, instead of playing Robopawn where I only get like 2 or 3 viewers the entire like 2-hour stream. I don't really care. I'm streaming Robopawn because I want to stream Robopawn. One day I'll have to stream the first one though, because this is apparently 2 is apparently a direct sequel, so there's some information I'm losing out on.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do.
There you go.
Need a few spare. I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on
Oh, my headphones are
so
dying.
here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have. You think you're finished?
Alright. Save.
I've got plenty more where that came from.
We are going to quit game for the time being. I might come back in to work on the Thieves Guild stuff, but for the sake of the stream is over. Oh. Yeah, so that was definitely a very worthwhile stream. Got quite a bit done. Got a couple Daedric artifacts, or at least started. We got one, started a couple others. Finished the Civil War. Finished the Stone one. Got several shout words. Yeah, so I think that was all in all a very successful stream. So I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow, I think I already have this. I don't know if I have this stream up or not. Do I? Yeah, I think it's Robopon tomorrow. So the reason why it's Robopon tomorrow, it's because when I canceled the Sonic Racing stream last time, I was actually planning on maybe replacing it with Robopon, but then I decided that I was just going to cancel the stream, so it'll be Robopon tomorrow. With Sonic Racing, so I think the thing is I do really enjoy playing the game. I think it's just I should not do the hardest difficulties, right? I can do those on my own time with the cheats if I want to or whatever, but well, to be honest, I'll probably end up cheating on stream because to unlock everything you have to cheat, but I'll play everything legit and then just do the hardest stuff cheating. So to get the stars that I need to complete everything. But yeah, so beyond that, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend for or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.